welcome on back. Godem here, Valheim continuing with the ings, and look at this crowd we got going on right now. Look at this crowd. Usually it's Tony H and maybe Jelly, but look at this crowd we got going on. Neeram, welcome on back. Good to see you. Private Parties, hey buddy. Thank you so much for all you've done recently. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've got Naplet. Naplet, welcome on back. How is everyone's day going? Is there anybody else? I think that's the starting group, right? Yeah, I think that's the starting group. Beautiful, beautiful. My day is going always good. Always good, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. And then did I see Neeram was coming to help from the boat? Neeram, we still have you in the boat, buddy. And Neeram, I believe you got your membership when Private Parties. So heads up to everyone. So again, Private Parties, huge, huge thank you. But a couple days ago was Private Parties' birthday. Private Parties went insane psycho and gifted 31 people memberships. Neeram, I believe you were one of them. So thank you once again, Private Parties, and appreciate you spreading the joy among the channel. Spreading the joy among the channel. So thank you so much. Yes, I was getting attacked. Right when I hit the pause button on here, we were getting attacked. So we are out. Kind of a quick kind of recap. Since the last stream, trying to take on and take out Motor, right? That's our goal, is to take out Motor. Ran out of fire arrows last time. So I am still on the hunt. I've been actually out hunting for about an hour now, trying to get more feathers. And I was able to get enough to get us 137 fire arrows, but we need more. We know we need more than that. So we are still doing that. Obviously, at the same time, trying to get up our bow skill. So hopefully that'll help. So yeah, we've got a lot to do, a lot of prep. And oh, the other thing. So also in the last stream, I realized, I think for most of the stream, we didn't have any pants on. Did not have any pants. I had to go back to the iron greaves instead of the wolf leggings, because I did go back, like I said in the stream, and I looked for where we lost our leggings. And I found where we lost them in the stream, but they are no longer there. They are no longer there. They are 100% gone. I have no idea what happened to them. But I do know exactly, well, yeah, I know exactly what happened as to why I missed them. So let's kind of take a quick look at the map. I can kind of walk you guys through the process. So we're up here taking on, no, it's down here. Taking on Motor down here, right? So we're coming in on here. I looked at, there was a tombstone, like right about here. This is where we died at one point, where I had the leggings, went to the tombstone, went to go pick them up off of the tombstone, and I accidentally left them. I picked up something else instead of those, and I went back and I looked, because it was just straight north from here. I could not find them. The tombstone is gone. It is no longer there. So we had to go back to these iron greaves. We'll have to make another set at some point, but we don't really have all that silver right now. So that's going to be a thing. So we've got like a lot of catch up, a lot of prep, and a lot of kind of redos to do, I guess. Morning for a given value. For a given value. Yeah, morning could be any kind of thing, right? Naplet, is this the first time you've seen this game, seen Valheim? This is a great game. Great, great game. It's a little different from Grounded, for sure. It can be a little slower at times. But it's, and also there's 0 quests, so it does not hold your hand at all. You need to kind of figure everything out yourself. And I'm trying to get my bow skill up, so even on these guys, I'm trying to use the bow, which clearly is not going all that great. Let's see, let's get rid of you. And you. Inventory is full, yeah. Yep. Like I said, I've been out hunting for the last hour. I got a ton of food, that's for sure. But we need birds, and the birds have been hard to find, man. The birds have been hard to find, even at night in the rain. It's been kind of hard to spot these guys. Yeah, I heard that, Niram. Yeah, I heard that either from yourself in the past or Tony H has mentioned that. That would be great to help out. But then, do you really want something though that'll just, you can just sit there and just kind of go to town on a? It seems a little weird for this game, doesn't it? You can just sit there at a target and just build it up. So right now, my bow skill is we're only at 20. Well, it got up to 23. When I started an hour ago, I was at 22, and still my highest ranked stat is still running, because we be running like punks at times. Wait. Oh, all right. So, all right. I was gonna say, Tony, that threw me off for a moment. 6:05 p.m. in the morning, it threw me off. I was gonna say, wait a minute. How is it the morning for Tony H? Oh, in patch 1, you're able to just attack rocks? Oh, is that still a thing? Can you still do that? Or did they take that out, the rocks? How's the game sound? Does the game sound too low, or is it fine? Because it sounds low to me yet again. For some reason, it seems like my stuff is low. They took that out. Gotcha. Trying to bump that up a little bit. All right, so our basic thing, we need birds because we need feathers. And we want to get up to about 400 fire arrows would be nice. I mean, we could go to obsidian. And I think I do have some obsidian, and we can make more obsidian. So we could do that if need be, so we're not spending, an entire stream just looking for feathers. Naplet, I highly recommend this game for sure. And if you're always looking for pointers, once again, just like in Grounded, we have a great community here with Niram, with Tony H, with Zwergen, and now Jelly. Jelly's become a great contributor also because he's been playing so much. But of helping people out, and there is a Valheim channel also. Tony has posted a ton of content on that channel. And then of course you've got my playthroughs. This is my first time playing, much like Grounded, so you can go back and watch those and see how I learned. And maybe also ways that I haven't learned. Maudsley, hey buddy, how you doing? Thank you for being a member. You watched episode 1 of Fallout in London. What'd you think? Did you mind the gap? I'm trying to make sure I'm paying attention for birds while also kind of looking at chat and just getting into the groove of things here a bit. Do I hear them ravens? Oh. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Hey, buddy. Perfect timing. Will the ravens, when we hear those, will they generally be up in the sky, or am I just standing still and waiting for them to land like that guy did? Dig at both ends between the third pair of stones or so. Wait. Go back to the boat burial. What's the boat burial? Oh, Maudsley, I'm extremely cautious because for whatever reason, London is way harder than Fallout 4. It's way hard. And I started that on just hard, I think it is. And then I eventually went to survival, and it's brutal. Those stones by the forest in the shape of a boat. I'm not seeing any stones in the shape of a boat other than, I mean, there's this thing. That right here? I don't have the stag breaker on me. I can't find the stag breaker. What would the stag breaker do? What am I digging for? Oh, there's a chest in the ground. Maudsley, Fallout 4 and London, so not quite sure what you mean by is that one run. I have played Fallout 4 in the past, but it was a long time ago when it came out. And I played it completely different than the way I currently play video games. London, obviously I've never played before, as that just came out. Further back. Between the third pair of stones, not counting the one right at the end. So between these. Not that far. I don't think I've ever noticed this before. Oh, one story run on playing on each of them? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do one story run for each of them, for sure, yes. And then that's it, and then moving on to others. Pay attention to where you find something. Oh, we found some skeleton remains here. Side quest stuff on them too. Go to the same spot at the other end and dig there. Same spot at the other end. Oh, this comes all the way back here. Oh, I didn't realize it went that deep. Oh, if I had the wishbone? I don't have the wishbone on me right now. I took it off in an effort to just save space. Not all boats have a chest. More remains. Yeah, I don't know. I had a stag breaker. I have no idea where it is. We even spent the end of a stream going to every single base looking for it. Could not find it. Yeah, and I just took off the whatchamacallit so I could carry more silver, basically. Yeah, but So with the stag breaker, it got to a point to where I know it's somewhere. I don't want to make one. It's stupid, but I don't want to make one. I want to find it. We found 2 items and you're done there. Okay, yeah, we found 2 things of, whatchamacallit, of skeletal remains. Okay, where are we? Are heading? I want to head back to base 1. And hopefully we can. We need to just find more birds. Yeah. So I've been circling coastlines, and I've not had too much luck. I've been circling coastlines for sure. We can come straight across this way and then circle down. That's what I've been doing for the past hour. I haven't had much luck, so that's why I kind of came inwards and I found some inwards. Yep, I was in meadows and on coastlines, and even raining and at night. And I found a couple, but not nearly as much as I seemingly used to see and just kind of ignored. That's all gonna be Black Forest though. Yep, I did that. I did that for sure. And like I said, I found some, but not a ton. But once we get back to base 1, we can go to back to either 3, or we can go back, or we can go to 2. Yep, all these ones in the area that I've been double checking, we've already looted. We've already looted all the ones in the area that I've been coming across again. Watch this one. I guarantee this one will have feathers, which would be cool. Oh, it doesn't even have a chest. Burial chambers? Oh yeah, that's interesting. I've not gone in a burial chamber in a while to look for feathers. Oh, shoot. So let's double back. Would have missed him anyways. Let's double back to, I think this is a burial chamber. Let's double back and head on in. There might be some in here that either we left or some new ones. Oh no, this is just marked for the copper. That's marked for the copper. What do we want to drop? I want more thistle for sure. We can drop you for now. Yeah, and the spot where motor is a complete disaster. It's absolutely insane over there with everything being destroyed. Pop, pop. There we go. If we find a burial chamber, I'll definitely pop into those. Wait, is that? Are you serious? Are you serious with that? Because he's already beaten us 4 times, maybe? 5? Come on. Dude, stop. Stay. Wow. Oh, that's near him again. That's near him again. I should know not to trust near him. Whoa, how was that so far to the left? Near him being near him. They are hard to predict. They get, oh, I didn't realize we were this close to home. They get a little funky, that's for sure. And I've already gone out. See, now it's night. So now it's night. We want to stay. Now it's night and raining. You know what? There's open land over here. Let's go over the open land. I didn't realize we were back at base already so quick. I've already done the farm, redid a lot of, or cycled a lot of, what was it? Turnips. That's funny, Tony. That's funny. Well, we just recently took down an enemy in Grounded. That supposedly is the same way. People just give up. They quit because they get so frustrated with the guy. I do want an empty inventory, but we got a little bit of room. We can mess around with this stuff. It's night and it's raining. I don't want to go getting sidetracked and be dealing with inventory. If it's night and raining and we have a chance to find some birds, I want to find these birds. You gave up your adventure with no map? It's that hard. Wow. If Nearham's struggling with that, that's crazy. And it's your 4th time trying it. Tedious. Take everything and go to the next biome when ready. Oh, come on. I thought that was going to be a good one. Get lost and just recreate everything. I have seen some birds on these, like, these cliffs. Wasting arrows at that point, but I want to get the bow up. Didn't we just see a world save a few moments ago? Shouldn't it be a new day? Bow skills at 23. Just got to 23. I was at 22 an hour ago. Yeah, because it takes forever to kind of draw. All right, if the rain's going down, let's start heading back. Oh, it said in 30? I thought it always said world save. I never saw it say in... I never noticed it says in 30 minutes. I always thought it said world saving, like basically now. Oh, 30 seconds. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that makes a little more sense. But I don't think we got daylight, did we? That to the face. Oh, I always thought it was just the start of the day. I never realized it was the start of the night also. I always thought it was the start of the day. So if anyone is kind of newer to this and or maybe not saw the last stream, I'm trying to find feathers so we can make fire arrows. Although I guess we do still need feathers for even the obsidian, but we do have some obsidian stacked a little bit. So we can take on motor. Last couple fights have kind of drained me of all of that stuff. The little bits that we had, the little bits and bobs. So we just need to find birds, we can find chests, and we can find burial crypts to go into. Is that a bird? No, I think that's a stone. Yeah, I just don't get hit. Yeah, I don't know if that's... I did try it the one time. After we ran out, I was like, oh, we're here. Let's go ahead and give them another try and do melee. And of course it didn't go well. What weapon would you recommend though? I don't know. I don't remember what weapon I tried to use. Would it be like a shield and a mace? Oh, wait a minute. Mace or sword? Yeah, I don't have a sword yet. Never made a sword as of yet. I do want to make one. I just have that mace up there in slot 5. He's neutral to regular damage. Is that regular? Don't think motor has resist, so whatever you're best at. Oh, interesting. I am feeling more and more comfortable with the mace now. What's our status with the mace? What would the mace fall under? Club? I'm guessing it must be a club. Clubs, yeah. So I'm only 17. Can I hit him with a pickaxe? Although for weapons, that is my top weapon. Yeah, even above the at gear, which you know I love the at gear. Yeah, I wouldn't think of picking that. I only said that because that's one of my higher things. All right, what is this marking? Oh, it's stone. Hit him with campfire. So we did do bonfires. We did 3 or 4 bonfires on the first fight. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure it helped, but it didn't help to where I was able to do what I needed. Richard, hey buddy, welcome on back. 2:34 for you in the morning in the UK. Welcome, Richard. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping on in. Thanks for checking out Valheim. Even that was low. I mean, we could do a couple runs of trying melee to see what happens. Can't hurt. Donna, hey Donna, welcome on back. Wait, Monty, are you serious? You don't know what time it is? It's just so late you just don't even know? All right, let's run around the horn real quick. Tons of deer meat. Oh, so much so that I don't even have any more room. So let's stash some in here. I do need to probably be making some deer stew, but I need carrots. I need carrots. Oh, wait, in these? Oh, I didn't even know that was an option. 5 coal or 15 coal? 5 for each or 3? Do we even have any coal? I don't know if I have coal here. I might. I do. I've never knew that. So what will 25 get me then? I guess we'll find out. Oh, Richard, the dragon. Yeah, that 3D printed dragon you did was pretty darn cool, and you're almost finished with the egg. Nice. So I did get more of the minor stamina. Right now I have medium healing, fermenting. Ah, near him. So then what do we do with this thing then? Is there anything at all with this? Niram caught me again, off guard. Most damage and cold took her down. Success twice used fire arrows and close up sharp damage. Yeah, we did the bonfire thing the first time. She's no longer up there. I've been trying to do the fire thing. That's why we're trying to get our fire arrows. That's why we're trying to get as many. We need more feathers to get as many fire arrows as possible. I can't find the onions, Tony. I done lost the onions. I don't know where they're at. But I just planted like 50 turnips or something like that. No, that is good fun, Niram. It's for sure. Rose, hey Rose, how are you doing today? So yeah, let's see how many more fire arrows can we make? And then, well, first before we do that, what other arrow options do I have? I know I have some obsidian. I know I have some. I think I have a couple, maybe a couple needles, but not much. Oh, I think we went through the obsidian. So I got poison, frost, which will not do anything against motor, and then I have a few needle arrows. Yeah, I haven't been back to the mountains. Have not been back to the mountains, so we just need to get there. Yeah, that fire arrow is what I've been trying to do. I've not been successful in taking motor down. Wait, so the needle makes sense. You can poison the needle arrows also? How do you poison the needle arrows? Oh, just the poison from the bow. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, I didn't know if there was a way to poison whatchamacallit, you know, directly. So we have 257. And then I think we had 20 needle arrows up top. No, yeah, I'm aware of that, but the way I read it, but as in poison needle arrows, the way I read it as we can actually poison those. So that's on me. Well, I've got tons of eyes here. Let's stash these in here for now so I don't use them by mistake. Because we all know that's going to happen. Let's make some more ice cream. Craft 500 wood arrows and go ham on the wood arrows. I mean, that might be our best option instead of spending 8 hours trying to get feathers. But the fight already, even with the fire arrows, the fight it takes forever. Yeah, that's why I read it as in you can poison the actual specific needle arrows. I need something better that'll give us stamina. I need something better that'll give us stamina. Which turnip stew. Although do I have raw boar meat? I do have some raw boar meat. We need these turnips to turn. Oh, poison arrows take obsidian? Yeah, I have medium, what do I have? Medium healing brewing, and I have minor stamina. So the problem is that I can't do the medium stamina because I do not have cloudberries. Let's go check on the turnips that I planted earlier. Before we go out there, let's go back to 7 to see if I have any onions at 7. Although I think I've checked. I have not really gone fishing, so I don't have a lot of fish options right now. Oops. I know. I don't know where they're at. Somehow I lost track of them, or somehow I overused them and didn't pay attention. I do have some. I have 3 left, but that's it. And then these are all empty, I think. Yeah, I don't know how. Most likely what happened is I just lost track, thought I had more raw, and I don't. Yeah, no serpent stew. Have not taken down a serpent yet. Make up a bunch of these. And then we'll go. Then we need to go check on the turnips. Yeah, I actually had a chance to take down a serpent in the last stream, but I failed to. Exolite, hey buddy, how you doing? Thanks for stopping on into Valheim. Appreciate that. How's your day going? Let's go check on our farm. Richard, it comes out. Wait. Oh, because it's already Monday for you. So okay, so tomorrow for you is Tuesday. Yeah, it's a worldwide release at the same time. So yeah, well, everyone will be able to play at the same time. Yeah, we'll get one at one point. Yeah, these still need to. Oh, some of them are too close. That's fine. We'll deal with those. But these need to kind of. Yeah, I do that. I do that quite a bit. We just need those to pop. But I would like to make some of those turnip stews. So I think in the meantime, I think I want to go back out, see if we can't find some more birds and feathers while we wait for those turnips. So that way you give us some more of those stews. Hopefully it won't be too long before they pop. Let's go to base 2 though. I think it's more meadows over there. I do not have a harpoon. Wait, you can. All right, Niram, I'm not believing you. I'm not believing you, Niram. I'm not falling for that one. That's for sure. We're going to go 2. We could go back to 3. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a quick circle of 3, and then we'll go to 2. Wait, that one is real? No, come on, Niram. See, Niram, this is what happens when you cry wolf. I know we've already checked these, but let's just, for anything that might be of interest. All right, I believe Donna. I just can't believe Niram. Yeah, that's not the stag breaker. All right, yeah, nothing of interest. Well, hey, that's Niram's fault, not mine. That's Niram's fault. I do tend to, I know I mentioned, oh yeah, I do tend to see quite a few birds around here though. If you would stay posted up. How many bows do I have? So obviously I've got this one. I've got, you know, the basic bow. And then I've had, what, I forget which one I had between this and the basic. So I think it is probably just about 3 bows. Oh, that's another thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. This bow's gonna break, so we do need to bring a second bow. Yeah, for motor, yeah, that's right. So even that second one was starting to break. So we need to up that second one. We need to upgrade that second one. So that means more silver. Yeah, it definitely felt like we needed potentially 3 bows. Which is just a bummer, man. Yeah, I mean that might be something we'll have to do. Yeah, yep. I mean, partially. I mean, that's also partially because I missed obviously a ton of shots. So we'll have to look into the bow situation. So it's not just arrows. It's also a bow thing. Yeah, I just never noticed it before at the beginning of night. I've only noticed it when it goes to morning. Yeah, 3 trolls. Yep, that was a brutal fight, man. Taking on 3 trolls, and 2 of them were like at the same time, I think. Got him in the kneecap. Oh yeah, one was a 1-star troll. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't want to waste those. But I've got limited number of needles, so I don't want to waste them for just general hunting. Ton of birds. We're finding a ton of birds over here right now. Yeah, I only have 20 needle arrows, I think it was. I started crafting them. I did start crafting them. We've got more we can craft, but it was getting late, and nights when birds are out, right? So I wanted to come out and look for birds. Pretty sure I do not know. I do not have birdseed. Not positive. I might have forgotten, but I don't think I have birdseed. Or wait, that's another Niram thing. Darn it, Niram. Caught me again. See, every once in a while he still gets me. Oh, that was... Yay. Yay. See, but Dada, you see why it's hard to trust him? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know how truthful he is. It's Niram being Niram. All right, let's start heading back, even though I know it's still nighttime. Take a look at our bow situation to see what we have for those. I think we can start crafting up some more wood arrows. It is a beautiful night in Valheim. It usually always is, unless you're getting attacked left and right. All right, so we did have two of these bows, but I honestly don't know where the other bow is, though. Oh, there it is. So it's, you know what? I don't want to do that. We'll come back for that. Let's go around the horn. We'll grab that. I mean, we actually got 14 arrows out of that trip. Private parties, no less than Les tends to not, doesn't tend to come into the Valheim streams. She's grounded and Sons of the Forest for the most part. Oh, look at all these, look at all these arrows. Wait, we might have more arrows than I thought. Yeah, she tends to be suns and grounded. No, I mean yes. I know. I'm gonna need more than that. Oh wait, you got me even though I blocked you? I still got you in the stun block? Yeah, I didn't realize those were there. Oh. I assume you meant divided. It can be at times a little bit. That's why it's good to see people crossing over. Because, like I said, I am a variety streamer, so you know, multiple games. So it is extremely nice to see people crossing over games, 100%. Just like Tony H tends to be, you know, Valheim. He does stop in for the grounded from time to time to show support, but yeah, he tends to be Valheim. And actually, I think Tony H sometimes when he comes into the grounded is to yell at me for not playing Valheim. Oh, I definitely have interest in that, Donna, for sure. Definitely have interest in that. Oh, we need to put the cultivator away. Actually though, maybe we should go. Let's go check to see how these are doing. Is there a release date for that yet, Donna? No, not yet. They're getting close, though. They're getting close. Yeah, Niram, that's something we thought of in the last stream that I forgot to do. But ironically, I did put away the wishbone now. Put away the wishbone, but not the key. No release date? Yeah, I didn't think so. It's probably a few years off. All right, so look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 fire arrows, 554 fire arrows, 200 wood arrows. Let's put the cultivator away. What do you want, buddy? What do you want, buddy? Private parties, dude.
Super chatted $13.43. Get a pint or a coffee on me, sir.
Private parties, man. I mean, how can that is huge, man. You private parties, you get the first big like of the stream today. I appreciate that, man. That is huge. I mean, you already went above and beyond on your own birthday.
Familiar phrase.
You already went above and beyond your own birthday, and there you are again. Thank you, buddy, man. I appreciate that. That is so big. Two to 3 in-game days. Yeah, well, I mean, we've gone through a couple, and I planted those before we even started the stream. So I'm just keeping an eye out. That's all. Dude, private parties, man, that is huge. Thank you, man. Donna, yeah. So far, I'm not a fan of co-op as of yet. Although, you know, who knows how things happen? Because especially first time playing a game, I like to be able to experience it and do it all myself. But once we get that, through that game, then we can always look at options for sure, 100%. Okay, what can we maybe do to upgrade this second bow? And then let's see, what other bow options did we have? Let's see what other bow options we had, and let's also put away the key, the swamp key. So those go there. Yeah, I had forgotten that I stashed these arrows here, out not in the weapon one on purpose. I had forgotten that. So I do have a fine bow. And then we also have 66 obsidian arrows. Well, we have 3. We have 3 bows. Can we upgrade the fine bow? It's already maxed. Richard, Grounded 2 comes out for me on Tuesday a.m., 10 a.m. Pacific time. So I'll probably be going live at probably 9 a.m., playing in Grounded, and then, waiting for the countdown. So this Draugr Fang is maxed out. This one, I don't think I have 20 silver to get this any higher. We could go back to 7 to check the silver, but I don't think I have 20 silver there. But we can check it. Niram, you're probably right. I can almost guarantee you're right. Based on the first couple of fights. And you're right, Donna. People are great in this chat. They're great in the Grounded chat also. In general, everyone's been awesome across the board. Yeah, we're 7 short. Do I have any out here? Oh wait, what do we got here? Oh, what do we got here? There's 8 right there alone. Let's do... I didn't actually pull those out, did I? No, did not. $5 or 6 p.m. for UK, you'll have to work it out from other countries. Just need to work out. I've been playing video games for a while, and bows and just aiming in general has not improved much, so I don't know how much it's going to improve. I don't know how much it's going to improve. I certainly wish it would, that's for sure. All right, so we also needed, I should have brought, because I didn't think we had the option of doing that. So we also need bark, hide, and guck. Oh, that's right. Oh, my bad, Private Parties. I thought they were asking what time it was for me. My bad. Oh, I might not have enough guck. We need 4 guck. I only have 3. We'd have to go get more guck, which we could. But we know how that was a process last time. Dude, I don't have enough. I don't have enough room to even just get this stuff. I mean, a lot has to happen. A lot has to happen. That's for sure. Whoa. All right, let's see. All right, so now we have. All right, so here's what we have. Actually, you know what? Let's come over here because we have to make some room for stuff, right? So we have to make room for stuff. So we don't need the pickaxe. Oh, might we need the pickaxe? I might not need the pickaxe. And then what, did somebody say it goes from left to right? How it chooses the arrows? And then we'll have this, which I might be able to change out for... I kind of hate to not bring the mace. Maybe we don't bring this to give it a little more room. I like to have the at gear instead in case we get trolls and just for the normal mobs. Hey, oi, back off. What are you guys doing up in here? Whoa, oh, it's a skeleton surprise, so that's what it is. It certainly is a surprise. Look at them all coming up our back stairs. And I just changed my weapon, so I don't even really know what my buttons are now anymore. Nope. Let's get away from the stairs. Oh no. Oh, they took down a beehive or two. Dude, I can't... What is going on? I know I am. I was trying to get away from them. Trying to get through the stairs. We'll be able to repair it. Skeletons are tired of fighting because they're losing. They're losing like punks. But I think I do need the lantern though because it gets dark. And I need to be able to see because the where we're fighting, there's tons of logs everywhere. So I need to be able to see what I'm navigating. So I actually do need the circlet. Not too bad. Oh, it's got a little bad up in here. Although to be fair, some of it might have already been in bad shape. I get it near him, but I have to be able to see, dude. I was getting caught on the logs, like all the time, and not being able to move. So I kind of need to be able to see. All right, is there anything else out here, maybe? I mean, it's something we can definitely assess it. That's for sure. But I think I need to be able to see. Ah, thank you, Donna. I appreciate that. So we do know we're going to need some of those, but we'll have to figure this out. You know what? For now, we can keep that there, and we'll keep that there. Rebuild the hive? Yeah, we will at some point, but I'm trying to not get sidetracked. I mean, I want to be able to take this on. Okay, so if we've got you. We know it. We obviously we know I'm gonna have to get some of that food and those potions up into the hot bar. Yeah, I've got tons of food. I'm trying to go through this stuff. I'm just trying to do things one at a time. Let's do weapons. Let's do armor. We'll do food. We'll do all that. But yeah, we do need to get more of that for sure. So having the axe is nice in case we need to chop down some stuff. So I'm going to keep the axe. We'll put the mace away. Although the mace would be good to use against the dude. Might be able to keep this away for now, and then we'll pop it in as we need it. So we might be able to do that. Food and potions we'll have to get up there. Richard, see it in a bit, buddy. Thanks for stopping on in. Appreciate it. Hopefully that egg comes along pretty well. Or pretty quick, I should say. All right, so that's all that. Do we have any other potions that I can maybe bring along? Medium healing. Frost would be needed to get back, but we can always come back here and get those. Oops. Let's just go ahead and swap these for these. Get those. We'll max that out. We have some of the onion. We'll have these potions. I'll probably keep this down here. We can just turn it on and just always have that on. Maudsley, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Again, thank you for being a member. Thanks for stopping on in. Yeah, I wish we could have the circlet on top of this. That would be nice. But I think I do need to be able to see. So let's put that over there. So that's 26 armor. Do we even get it? We get 2 for that. I'm thinking we're ready to do this. I'm thinking we're ready to do this. So let's set, is our respawn set here? Now it is. I have bone mass. I have to remember to use bone mass. That's another problem though. I need to remember to use bone mass. Let's sleep and then we'll head on over and I think we're ready. Can you guys have anything else? Anything else? We need to get something up in this slot though. Stamina usually is the thing. Maybe I bring another food. Yeah, we need some wood. Yeah, so we can set down, so we can repair. Yes. It's 10 wood, right? Yeah. Is there anything else? I wish there was something else we could cook. Boar meat and honey. That's only 23 and 23 though. I don't have the carrots. I wish I had the onions, man. That's killing me with the onions. The onions are killing me right now. Ooze, raspberry, and blueberries. Where was all that ooze that I've got? Private parties, thank you, buddy. Thanks for stopping on in. Thank you for watching that to catch up. And again, thank you for that tip. That's huge. I appreciate it. I don't think I've ever made a muck shake before. Oh, and inventory's full, of course. Maybe I don't need the additional 100 arrows. But I'm afraid that I do. Well, that muck shake will be something. We're running out of room. I thought about that because we do need that 5th slot, but I was thinking about trying to do a food up there though, but we might be fine without the food. We might be fine. Do I need 20 of these? It's probably not smart to take 20 of these, then we die. Right? It's probably smarter to split these up. Just like we're splitting these up. Would I want a movement speed? Yeah, that's right. We can only use one potion at a time, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The corpse run, yeah. All right, let's sleep and do this. I remember we actually do have two portals over there. The one we're going to and the other one is set up to where if the one we're going to breaks, the other one will auto connect. So we have two portals over there. One on each side of the fight, basically. Let's do... Dude, this terrifies me. This terrifies me because it's just such a long battle and we got so many. If it was just motor, I'd be fine. If it was just motor, I think I'd be fine. It's all the other guys. Like this guy. Like this stuff is what's annoying. Also, let's make sure I do. All right, I want, yeah, 3 is the first bow we want to use. And I need to make sure we got you selected. I don't know about that, Dada. I don't know about that. I don't know what stream you've been watching lately. You know what button I'm missing right now? Grounded has a button that you can go back and forth between any two items. So if you have like the bow up and then you also bring up the at gear or whatever, you could just quickly go back and forth between those last two. I'm missing that in this game right now, and I guarantee I'm going to hit the Q button trying to do that. I guarantee I will. So, all right, so here's the question, just kind of make sure I'm remembering this right. Once we get in the fight, if I happen to run too far out to where it's no longer part of the fight and then I go back in pretty quick, will she re-heal automatically? And then we need to figure out where to place down this this workbench. So let's see, are there any trolls in the area? If so, we got to take them out before we get into the fight. But if we come back quickly, it won't be too much. Gotcha. So I'm gonna find out where the barrier is, right? The edge, and then we'll back off, lay down the workbench. I guess I also have to remember where the workbench is, right? That'll be a thing. I'll probably want to mark that on the map. I think the last time I came in here looking for the leggings, I think we pulled her a little further than she was originally. All right, so she was right there. She was right there. Let's get a little more wood on this. Don't let the sky lose its pink sky. Is that a reset? Oh yeah, the roof. Darn it. Dude, all right, yeah, these are the things that get a little frustrating with this game at times. Let's see. So I need, because it's no longer to be morning, it's going to be nighttime before we even start this fight. Actually, I probably don't even need that, right? Still too exposed. Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime before we even start this thing. No, yeah, okay. So, but if I happen to run out to get this, then I can run back in now. She resets over time, but it's not automatic. Yeah, I think that's what Tony H was saying, right? Shoot. All right, so that works. Wait, what? I don't need a roof? All it needs is sides? Is that right? Let's see. So we're gonna go you. Although, oh, that's a lot of health and not much stamina. We're gonna get this thing rolling in a moment. We're gonna go with you. We're gonna go with you. That's that's confusing. I'm seeing both. I think I'm seeing both. Don't necessarily need the roof, and you do need the roof. We got it. We got it. Either way, we got it. We got it. But I guess the question would be if the wind switches, right? Because right now the wind is going that way. If the wind switches, will this then not be usable? It's fine? Okay. All right, just waiting to get this bonus, I guess. I would say it is a weird system based on the last 4 lines in chat. Yes, remember we had a fight down here at this base and it got destroyed. How do we sit? I forget how to sit. X. It's like the only button down there that I did not hit. I hit Z, I hit V, and I hit C. X was the only button I did not hit. Of course. The corner, don't I have to be next to this though? Rested. All right, so rested 8 minutes. So I'm good now, right? I thought I had to be almost touching it. All right, motor, where are you? Let's make sure. All right, we got our fire arrows. Fortunately, I went with all 3 meats. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I always try. It's kind of like the drakes, right? Try and get them while she's in the air. And I know when she sits this long, I should just take the time and do it that way. Well, I mean, yeah, because we don't have 4 trolls. We don't have a ton of other enemies. And as long as she kind of just goes through these phases, yeah, this will be... But she's already healing. Well, I don't like you being that close. Dude, get off. Get away. Where is she? Oh, poor dear. Poor dear. There she is. Can't see her. Is that her right there? Yeah. Okay, you drop. Oh no, 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 no. Don't have time for these guys. Dude, back off. Back off. Come on, stamina. Yeah, and panic is the number one thing I do. Whoa, like that. Who's up here with me? Dude, this brute. I mean, even if they don't have it to where she fights these guys, she still needs to be able to do damage to them. If it just happens to be incidental. Not even at halfway. The bow's lasting longer though. But another 5 minutes we can use bone mass again. Oh no 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 no. I don't like you getting so close. Back on up. Back on up. I feel like the last 5 minutes, the bar's not moved. Oh, I don't like when she gets stalking. Manage the stamina, manage the stamina. Oh, got lucky on the timing for her to fly off. I tried to hit the HP. I tried to. Thought I did. I thought I hit it. I thought I hit the HP. I tried to. So can we get into that somewhat quickly? But I also obviously have to get the stuff back, right? Oh, there's a troll, of course. You don't want to pick anything up. I just hope it'll let me pick everything up at one fell swoop and I won't have to hit the take all button. Dude, we don't have time for trolls. Yeah, I was pretty positive I hit that HP pot. I saw it not go up and I tried to get it again and that's exactly when we died. I need to get my pants on again. All right, where is she? Heard her fall, heard her drop. Where the heck is she? Oh, no, 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 no. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? That's our thing. Back to the coast? I never saw her. Go west. I'm not sure if I know what's west. I'm going this way. There, all right, there we are, there we are. Unfortunately, this is where our second portal is, but I mean, it is what it is. There she is. As long as she's not creeping towards us, but I still don't like when she's creeping at all. Right into it. I got stuck on that log. That log. I got a boar on me? Ooh, I didn't realize she was right there. That's like 5 misses in a row. Look at that wave out there. Is she gonna drown? I'm trying to roll. Yeah, my rolls often turn into jumps. Dude, how did she back away from that? Got to go to the side. Can't dodge that directly. In a straight line, that has to go to the side. Dude, I'm losing my dodge and I'm jumping every time now. Oh, almost rolled right into that. She got a little cheeky there, and I almost rolled right into it. I rolled right into that one, that's for sure. Dude, that was a miss. Oh, got lucky there somehow. Oh, shoot, darn it, I did all meats again. What? Oh, all right. We got you. We planned on you. That one seemed to last a lot longer than the last time, potentially. Aim is getting worse. Dude, I can't see. Dude, this is a marathon. I don't remember the other ones taking quite this long. Is she behind there? I think I'm missing like 80% of my shots right now. Darn it, man. Dude, stay away, stay away. Rolled right into it. I know, there's nothing I can do. Where's that shaman at? Dude, get shaman, get away. Oh, took that one to the face. shoot. Wait. Dude, back off. This sucks when you can't even fight the boss. Come on. Roll, don't jump. Roll. That one was a boop on the nose. All right, I need stamina. I like that day's coming about. If shields just stay there for a while and wiggle, let's do this. Let's do this all day long. This is how the fight started. Darn. Oop, nope. This bow's almost done. Oh, right into it, right into it. I need her to fly off so I can change food. Come on. "20 seconds, I can do another heal." Question is, do I have it? Do I have that time? Don't get greedy, don't get stupid, and don't have a troll come over. Do not get greedy, don't get stupid. Don't get greedy. I know it's not, but it almost feels like this bow's doing better. Manage the stamina, manage the stamina. Woo! Wait. Wow. Wow. Woo, that was brutal. That was, I mean, that's a marathon, man. That is a marathon. Absolute marathon.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Woo. Now back to the swamp. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful and brutal. Look, this was a base. There's supposedly, I think at some point, there is a portal around here somewhere. No, yeah, we'll pick them up. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not leaving those things behind. I am not leaving those things behind. Oh, hey, buddy. Dude, that is a marathon, man. Absolute marathon. I can't. The other ones did not take nearly that long. Raised earth pillars as cover. Yeah. Yeah, you know that's not my thing, but that would make sense and be helpful, I'm sure. I'm glad he did it the way we did it, though. Yeah, I'm glad we did it the way we did it. Whoa. Motor trophy. Dragon tears. Artisan table. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Yes, you never know. The last one was 11 minutes ago, so it would not have been that bad, but still, yes. Okay, so yeah, obviously that's why then right there, yeah. Oh, I didn't even use the shake. Did not even use the shake. Look at, we still had 35 fire arrows left. 36. Wow. That's the way you maths. Still at 36. Did have to go to that third bow for sure. 9,000 for the next? Oh, I do want those bronze nails. Those would be helpful. Oh, and feathers. Oh, wow. That feels good. That egg gets to stay there for a while, I think. I know. I didn't think I'd be able... Well, we came... The last time we came with almost 500, if not 500, did we not? And... yeah, that still didn't get it done. It's 10K? The 9K was the joke. The 9K was the joke. It's really 10. So these guys suck having to take out when you can't. Like I spent a good 3 minutes at least of not being able to fight motor at all. But I much rather take on these guys than wolves. But the terrain's worse up there. But all these logs, it gets hard to see. I was pulling the shots. I was panicking. Yes, 100%. That's what I do. It's what I do. Yeah, coming back real quick was key, obviously. So that was doubly important. The extra prep paid off. And I did not feel comfortable at all. I still did not think it was going to happen until there was like 0.1% left or something like 10% left or something like that. Whoa, you know what? I need to do what I did in Grounded for defeating Director Schmechter. I needed to go grab myself a Liquid Death Root Beer Wrath to celebrate. So I will be right back. Oh, my bad. I was muted. Yes, I was muted. Wow. And I mean, that was the greatest 3 minutes that I've ever said on microphone, and it was all muted. That's crazy. All right, so obviously most of anything I said was not anything overly meaningful. Anything I said was not overly meaningful, other than thank you, Neeram, thank you, Donna, thank you, Tony H, for the cheering on and the thanks on that. Appreciate that. So that was the most important piece. But all right, so the other thing too is if you guys have not tried this Liquid Death Root Beer Wrath, it's good stuff. But the other thing I was saying is I don't know if this base. So this technically was a base. This technically was a base. It no longer exists. So I was going to just abandon it, but I do need to figure out some way to get this portal back. So I might have to reestablish there. Oh, I would like those, but we don't have... I'm not... you know what? We can do this. Well, you guys were. You guys all played a part for sure. All the tips. Oh, man. No, the other portal, near him, the other portal, unfortunately, was at that base. So it's got to be destroyed. There's no way it's there. Your stomach, my head, my eyes, my everything was in knots. I want to get this stuff back here, and then maybe we come back to this portal and then move it back to that base. I've only used the Dragon Slayer sword in the dungeon to the left of the boss. I don't know what that means. No, well, Donna, I can't pick up that portal. That's what I'm saying. We need to figure out. I need to figure out how to get that portal back here. So that's what I'm saying. That maybe going back and rebuilding 6 and putting in a legit portal at 6 is what we do. But either way, I need 2 portals to make it happen, right? All right, so did we get anything new that we can build? Yeah, silver sword. I've never made a sword. I'd like to be able to do a silver sword at some point. Yeah, and obviously we need to get all of our our normal weapons back on. The artisan table. Yeah, that's right. The artisan table. Where is the artisan table? Yeah. We need to reconfigure all that weaponry for sure. Well, that's kind of what this box is up here. That's kind of what this box is. But yeah, I mean, I do have legit to-go boxes other places and in other games. But that's kind of what this box is. Should be crafting. Oh yeah, there we go. And then... Oh, it just says it's a crafting state. Oh, it's a crafting station. Oh, look at that thing. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. We need to reset all of our weapons. We need to reset all of that. You know what? For now, let's put you in here for now. Till we can find a better spot. Because this does not feel like a legit spot for this. A wooden missile? Wait. Did I see that right? A wooden missile? Tough defense against foes. Is this something we throw? That's a very cool table. That's what I figured. That's what I was kind of figuring that. I wouldn't think you'd be throwing a missile. So I kind of figured that. But it still looks pretty. It looks like something you'd throw. Should really be a biome later. So a couple other things popped up though. Where are we doing these other things that popped up? So I didn't see it. That's the only thing in here. Windmill, I'm a better boss. Furnace to refine black ore. But am I not able to see that stuff? It told me I was able to do. Am I not able to see it? Wow, we got up to 27 on the boat. Under hammer, that's what I thought. I didn't see it though. Hammer and then oh, here we go. Here we go. Windmill. Whoa, how big is this? Look at these guys just sauntering in. Saunter out, buddy. Saunter out. Okay, windmill. Spinning wheel. Well, oh, and then what about the oven? Blast furnace. I assume this is the oven. Whoa, look at that. To make 4 bags from plains plants. Okay. All right, let's sleep, and then I'll do all flour bags. Okay. That's a smelter for black metal. Oh, I do have some black metal someplace. Yeah, I do have some someplace. Let's sleep, and then we're gonna we have to set up our get our weapons back, get those all set up, and then stash this other stuff. Wow, I mean, I'm so glad that that's done. Yeah, I do have black metal, I just don't know where. I don't think I have, we'll do the weapons in a moment. We'll do the weapons in a moment. I don't think I had the black metal here though. No, I think the black metal's at 3, believe it or not. I think it's at 3. Think it was at that base that broke. It's very possible that there was some there, but I do also, I'm pretty positive that I have some here. If it's not black metal, then it's something else that's different here. That I must have sailed here. Black metal, yeah. I have 2 black metal here. There might have been some back there at that base that crumbled. So that's also a fair point. That's a good reason to try and rebuild 6. Because there might be stuff back there that we need to loot. I mean, there's certainly good stuff back there to loot. Planes, armor, and weapons. Okay, so let's take a look. So this is, yeah, we need to get all this stuff back. But before we do that, Can we make this work in this box? So this has been the de facto to go box. Both of these two chests have been, but we might be at a point where there's too much now. We might be at a point where there's too much. Oh, we still have 8 more tiers. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna need another one of these. Oh, we won't use the tiers at all, so why do they give you so many then? Why do they give you so many? I want another one of these for the to-go box. And then the to-go box, so also these are to-go boxes also. One's supposed to be for portals and the other one for boats, for boat stuff. So we could do a third for weaponry. That actually would make sense. I need fine wood and iron. Oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. This will be the place that I'm trying to get everything here first, if possible. But I realize that's not going to be possible because of needing to move stuff. Yeah, I need more iron. I mean, I do know that I legitly do need another main base. Like, this is 1. 3's decent, but those are really the only 2 bases that I have that are kind of, like, decent. Till we get iron, we're going to have to go with this. Till we get iron. Well, I need to get to the plains first. I've not been able to go to the plains yet. Oh, and now we're out. So, whew. I think that's everything from there. Dude, I keep hitting grounded buttons. I'm hitting grounded buttons right now. Yeah, we've got a lot of kind of resetting with where we have stuff right now. So it's going to take me a few moments to get all this stuff in where I want it / need it. Let's put you go there. The honey needs to go back. Core wood goes there. For the plains only farm, what's the plains only farm? Flax. Oh, that was 10 cooked wolf meat. I didn't realize that. Flax and barley. Yeah, and I also need to remember that I need to make another pair of wolf leggings. Because I couldn't find mine. We were wearing iron at that point, which they technically need to go onto this guy, I think. So I think... Well, this comes, that needs, these two need to be put away. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, I think. Those two bows need to be put away for now. Yeah, I need bigger, but I need more iron. Naplet, are you serious? You just Naplet. Wow, you just missed it, buddy. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. You just missed it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Half metals, half. So I don't know enough about the planes, but it sounds like that's a good idea. Wood piece on top of the chest, you can stack them to the ceiling. No, I know. I mean, that's what I'm doing down here. I know. I don't want to right there, though. That's what we're kind of doing here. I just don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, Donna was there. Okay. It wouldn't make sense to be stacking these right here. I'm fine with these the way they are now. We'll figure that out, though, because I still need to figure out how we're going to do this. Might actually end up moving all this stuff into here. And if that's the case, then maybe that's what we do. All right, so that's that. Motor is down. Motor is no mas. Until we want to fight Motor again, I guess, right? So what's next besides the plains? Like, am I ready to go into the plains? I wouldn't mind doing some exploring in the plains. Actually, you know what? No, we need to go back and figure out camp base. We need to go back and figure out base 6. So if that's the case, then what I need to do, I got to think this through. So if I set this up as base 6, we go back to the place where we just fought Motor, tear down that portal, take that over where we want it to be, name that base 6, and we're back on track. And we're back on track. So the fact that I already have the silver armor, that's enough to get going. A single building dedicated to storage. So one of the things I am working on is there's a couple things. All right, so let's take a look real quick. Let's take a look. So this over here is going to be the dining hall. This is going to be a dining hall where obviously all of the cooking gets done. I don't know if we'll move all this over or still have something here, but that'll be the dining hall. This right here right now is our boar pen, right? That's our boar farm boar pen. I'm thinking about turning that into an armory / could be storage. I like that idea better. Simply because I like these stones. I think these stones just scream armory and storage. And then I was thinking about moving so I was also thinking about our current farm. We currently have 2 farms that I don't like either location. One farm is way out there. It's too far. This farm right here was only temporary for the time being. And I'm not even using it yet. So this farm's going to get scrapped. The farm's going to go over by the dining hall somewhere. But then I thought about maybe putting the boar up in here somewhere. I thought maybe the boar back here. But it also makes sense the boar should be near the dining hall. Root harness chest piece makes you almost impervious to death mosquitoes. I need impervious to death mosquitoes for sure. Fire is your weakness. I mean, fire is a weakness, but what's the fire danger? Craft a Frostner hammer works great in planes. At gear works too. Shield helps too. I do have I think a decent shield with the banded, but yeah, the Frostner. I know that's been on the list for a bit. Put boar away from dark forest. You mean black forest? Why am I taking 50% more damage from fire right now? What's causing that? So Frostner, we need more flesh. Remember, I only have one flesh, so we'd have to go and buy more flesh. And we have to get more silver, a lot more silver. If you use the root armor chest. I don't even know what the root armor chest is yet. Is that over here? Root harness. Finely wrought and strong enough to turn even the sharpest blades. But it's weak versus fire. Set effect, 3 parts. Improved archery. No, I'm sure. I know that I want that hammer. I'm no doubt. I'm sure it's worth it. We just can't do it now. Can't do it now, and I can't do 12 different things at the same time either. Yeah, Niram. So this one. So not wear this. Is fire big in? Is that going to be a main attack against us in the plains? Fire. Resistant versus pierce. Oh, I see. This is the one that's going to help against the mosquitoes, but it hurts against fire. A silver hammer and shield. I don't have enough silver, so we've got to get the stuff to make it. I don't have enough silver for anything silver right now. What's the silver hammer? Well, the silver hammer is the Frostner, right? Isn't this the silver hammer? The only fire guys are goblins with torches. The next boss and the shaman fireballs. Yeah, I just can't make it yet, but it's on the list. We'll definitely be making this, and we'll be putting to work. But there's a lot of stuff. I mean, I feel like there's like 12 things I want to do right now. Naplet tomorrow being Monday, most likely, but I'm not 100% sure, but most likely. Because it'll be finishing prep for Tuesday, and then obviously Tuesday will be grounded also. No, it's very exciting. Yeah, it's a ton to do, and it's very exciting. But yeah, there's a lot on the list. But I think the first thing we need to do is I need to get these portals fixed. and get at least something established here again. Because this base area, look at, we have plains here, we have swamps, we still have more mountains, but this could be a decent plains area. So this base right here could be pretty good. Also over at 7, we have some, so 7 is technically right here. I don't know why I've never named it. I keep forgetting to name it. But there's plains all right around in here too. So 6 and 7 are going to be pretty important coming in the future. At least I think it will. Nope. He doesn't carry a big stick. Oh, I must not have been squared up onto him. Oh, trust me, I know the planes are no joke because we were doing, where was it? Over here. I was trying to make so I forget. I crashed over here on my boat. So look at, we're already in like day 6 something, almost 700. This was almost 300, 250 to 300 days ago. I crashed over here. And I was trying to make a corpse run from base 4. And because I was so scared of this, oh no, not because I was scared of this, but it's all water. So I had to try and go through here. So this is where I got to know the plains a little bit. And yeah, and I'm keeping these on here because I think there's, well, at least there was decent stuff. I don't know if it's still decent, but I want to get those bodies for sure. Oh, is that what was on there? Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Oh, shoot. I needed to break down the portal before the workbench. All right, let's sleep real quick. We're gonna sleep. I didn't realize I forgot I needed to break down the. There's no wood down below? Or no fire? There's not. Oh yeah, we're always going to have backup gear, right? Because that's part of the armory, right? That'll be showing off all the stuff, and then these things right now, I think these two are fully upgraded, and then that's why I still have this stuff in here because it's not upgraded yet. I think that's the way I've been doing that. So we'll definitely be having backups to all kinds of stuff for sure. Niram, thanks for coming on in again, buddy. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Appreciate all the help. Thank you much. We'll definitely see you in the next one. All right, so I need to go back here. Oh, I fully expect to die a lot, for sure. Can I not bust this down? Oh, there we go. It just didn't turn blue. Oh, I also need to turn that back on. Better hope nothing happens, because if so, we're kind of stranded. Just in case. Just in case something funky happens. Yeah, I assume it'll be pretty similar to pretty similar, but an extreme version of every time you go to a biome, right? But I think before we start diving too far into that, I definitely do want to, there's a few things that I want to get nailed down, as in getting base 1, you know, a little more complete, get it a little more set up for a lot of things, and then might include sailing some, you know, some metals around the map, and then also, what else? Oh, we need to reestablish this, but part of that is going to be, we need a lot of silver, we need a lot of iron, so yeah, there's going to be some time before we take a deep dive into the to the plains, that's for sure, in an effort to try and prep. Dude, I would love if someday, just running around here, I find those darn pants. That would be awesome. I hear you, buddy. I hear you back there. No, Donna, I think I do understand. That's why I said it's an extreme version of always going to a new biome, right? It's an extreme version of that, for sure. I think I understand. If I didn't word it right, that's on me. Look at this. This used to be a base. Trying to redo a village. This used to be a base till Motor got down here. It's kind of funny. Oh, this actually did live. It did live, so we can just put you as base 6 and we're good. I forgot that we protected it like that. I'm still surprised that it lived though. Although maybe barely. All right, so I think based looking at these lands, I think right here makes sense for like the new base. Yeah, I did not think that was gonna be there at all. At all. Ozzy, hey buddy, welcome. Welcome on back. Great to see you as always, buddy. I am always good. Took down the big bad boss today. They've been struggling to take down for a bit. So we just took him down a little bit ago. How are you doing, Ozzy? How's your recovery going? So I think first though, is since I've never really had this opportunity, let's, oh, I didn't bring the hoe with me, did I? I need to go back and get the hoe. Let's make this as flat as we can and try and make this, you know, a good start to a spot. Recovering well and you're okay now? Excellent. That's awesome, buddy. Yeah, and Ozzy, meet Donna. Niram just left. I think Tony H is still out there. Donna, Tony, and Niram, if you are still here. Ozzy, huge fan, huge supporter from Grounded. All right, let's start putting some of this stuff away. So I know there's some portal bits. So what do we need for the portal? It's the 10 eyes, 20 fine, and 2 cores. Ten eyes, 20 fine. All right, so that's one portal. We can make another portal. Let's put you there. We just need 8 more eyes. Yeah, let's grab those 8 more eyes so I have those portals set and ready to go. Wait, was it Plains and Black Forest or Plains and Meadows? I thought someone said Meadows earlier. I need 8 more. So that's 2 portals set up right there. Black Forest and Plains. There's Plains. So we don't know how far exactly this goes out. That's mountain still there. There's a little bit of Plains there, but that's not going to be much. This is all Black Forest. So yeah, I mean we have this little bit of Plains here, where the base is, but we still have. Are you talking actually legit crossing so we can actually cross a farm? I think that's what you're talking about. We could do that over here. Could also probably do that over here. There's Plains and there's Black Forest. We do. Well, we also have this mountain too. So this mountain right here is where base 7 is. I just never marked it. I need to mark it. And actually, you know what? Let's go do that. There's those. That's that one right there. That's where we're gonna get a lot of our silver. And yeah, and the onion bits. Ozzy, that's awesome, man. That's awesome, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate your offer for doing that, and that's super, super kind, man. Thank you. So I just need to do a base 7. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing him, Ozzy. Okay, so 80 more bronze nails. Now we have, this is supposed to be boat material. Let's put these bronze nails away for now. I'll have to reconfigure that for the boats. I think everything else can just be kind of almost hotboxed for now. And then we go back to 6. You can grow all seeds in Black Forest and meadows and swamp. Wait. Grow all seeds in Black Forest. Black Forest. Is that AM or and? Meadows and swamp in Black Forest. That's just the way it is, Ozzy. That's just the way this game does it. It is kind of funny. It is. Oh, I meant to go to 6. My bad. Half garden Plainsland, other half on Black Forest. Okay, that's what I thought you guys were saying. Okay, so that means then we would need to do. You know what? Real quick, I need to give me about a legit quickly fits 28 seconds. I'll be right back. "26 seconds on the dot, as always. Black Sheep, hey buddy. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping back on in. Appreciate that. All previous zones will grow seed in Black Forest. Can't grow plain seeds in previous." Okay, so that's kind of the cutoff then, it looks like. Ozzy, I'm telling you guys, you guys need to stop shopping Temu. You guys need to stop shopping Temu because that was 26 seconds on the dot. As always, never been off, never fails. Never fails. Oh, shoot. I didn't get the hoe. I meant to get the hoe. So we need to find Plains and Black Forest though. But let me get the hoe. Black Sheep, are you a fan of Valheim also? Have you been playing this game yourself? Is the hoe up here? It almost has to be. There it is. "26 seconds, Donna. 26 seconds on the dot. All right, let's get out of there. What was causing this trouble? Oh, I stashed a bed in there. All right, so just quickly looking at our map. If we're looking for Plains/Black Forest, this might be our spot. That's Plains, that's Black Forest. This might be our spot. And it does get us back close, closer to over here as we need to go over there. Closer to here as we need to go over here. This is actually looking like a good spot right here. Oh, you have a dedicated server? Nice. 900-ish hours in Valheim. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the spot because this has Black Forest, has Plains. We have 2 vendors that are pretty close to if we need to sail. If we kind of do, well, we need to map this out, right? We need to map this out to see how this plays out. But this could be our spot right here. So we'd have to just come all the way back down here, but we can do that. I mean, we can actually just leave from base 5 and sail on over there. But I want to work on this base 6, though. I want to work on this base 6 right now. We need to get this reestablished. Okay, so I was talking up here. Was it up here? No, it was actually over here, but I kind of like up against this. This could be nice. So would some food. First, let's... all right, we need a workbench. We need a workbench. Which I need wood. And I just put the whatchamacallit away. Let's go with that. Ironically, I need the wood to lay down the workbench to break up the wood. Black Sheep, have you been playing since day one? All the way, but Ozzy, how many seconds? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't make that correlation. Yeah, you're close to 1500. Yeah, I just stashed it away for that fight. I forgot to pick it back up. Tombstone, hey buddy, how you doing? I am always good. How about yourself? Thanks for stopping on in, Tombstone. Apologize if it took me a hot second to read your message. Yeah, I wish it would tell you just the time. I hate when games tell you it's X number of days. So I think for now... oh, let's just put you there. Although it probably should have been further up here, but that's fine. And then let's get this on out. You just started up Valheim. The world's going pretty good. Just took down the mountain. Yeah, the mountain boss, Motor. Just took down Motor. It was rough. It was brutal. It was a marathon. But it was fun. I mean, it's easy to say it's fun now, though. Admittedly, it's easy to say it's fun now. But it's the fun frustration. Like I always say, it's the fun frustration. Zwergen. Hey, buddy. Zwergen, good to see you. Zwergen, thank you for being a member. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, just took down Motor maybe half an hour ago by now. Let's go back and sleep before something happens here. Drop it in, like, and lurk. Thank you, Zwergen. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, so Tombstone, here's my map. Here's my map. We've done a, what did we do? We did a smoldering tomb. Did we ever complete? Yeah, and we completed a howling cavern, but that's it. Have not gotten really into the plains yet. I've ventured into the plains a little bit, but that was all by mistake, actually. Someone actually made a comment. Tony, do you remember the first time I ventured into the plains? Someone actually made a comment on that stream because I legitly thought that those were vendors. So I kept running up there thinking I could buy something from them. Well, yeah, now we'll be doing it on purpose, right? Now we'll definitely be doing it on purpose. Man, I wish I could just pick this up and move this like you can in Grounded. It's a bummer the way it's set up. All right, so I want to break you down again already. Don't need anything too spectacular here right now. Right, so that's why I think just something, a basic square even to get us started. Just so we can move. Well, we actually might keep the portal in there because that seems to be doing well. But basically, just to kind of get something where we can sleep and have some basics for now. But I need to kind of reset after that fight. Gonna take a moment to breathe and celebrate. No, that's right. So how many wide did I go? I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's perfect. Need more wood. We got to get it chopping. I got to hit the right button. The Fulling Village. That's exactly, yeah. I thought they were friendly. Got beaten down. Ran back in there again. I think, thinking, oh, something's wrong, because I think I might have got killed by the locks the first time or something. And then eventually had to do a mini corpse run to get our stuff back. Yeah, someone actually made a comment about that. The private parties donate or get more memberships? I mean, he did not since the other day. So, private parties did actually donate $10 today, yes. I'm sorry. He actually donated $13.43. So, yes, he did. Yeah, he popped in for a little bit. Oh, we need wood. Popped in for a little bit, gave a quick donation. Then he had the jet. How can you earn XP in chat? So Donna, so we're still learning, but evidently it's based on interactions. So chat messages and I think like the hearts and stuff like that, right? So interactions will get you, so much, and it kind of resets or restarts every hour, we think. And then donations and memberships will take it up even higher, your XP. Yeah, Ozzy's kind of basically figured it all out. I mean, we could literally tear down all of this stuff too. Although I kind of like the ruins, but let's at least tear down the floors. Maybe not. We'll have to move the workbenches, won't we? Wait, 1 second. Let me get... Oh, there we go. Wait, how am I off? Oh, that's how. Wow. That wasn't even close. It threw me off by being zoomed out so far. Good Ozzy breaking down the XP for everybody. Yeah, so Ozzy also is Ozzy loves his XP. Ozzy gets into chat 4 hours before the stream even starts to get his XP going. Ozzy likes to have that #1 spot. Yeah, he likes to have that head start by jumping in 4 hours before we even start. More wood. That wood goes quick. What do I have that on now? We have it on there. There we go. Yeah, that beautiful keyboard you got there. Whoa. Oh, Donna.
Donna Schneider super chatted $9.99. For all your magnificent live-ins, Gru lingered with motive. Live the streams, goat, tie.
Donna, you almost got me killed there, but thank you. I appreciate that, Donna. That is huge. Donna, you get a big like for that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
That's huge. I mean, your support has already been huge, but that takes it to another level. Thank you. Wait, did the big like play, or did I play it over the message?
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
Just to make sure. Just to make sure. It's either that, or maybe I didn't hit it. Or just started the message started it. Maybe I backed off. Not sure. But I wanted to make sure I got it first. You got 2 big likes. It did play the first time? Okay, cool. I'd rather make sure and get you 2 than miss it. So I think once we get this just kind of barely established, I mean, we probably don't even need too much, to be honest with you. Now that we found that other location, I kind of want to go to that other location and scout that out. That'll have Black Forest and Plains touching each other. But look at all these look at all this that Motor already knocked down for us. Combination of Motor and probably the 3 trolls. We got the sentiment. It's all good. Auto correct or autofill? Yeah. Well, and Ozzy says that with every single message Ozzy sends is messed up because of his keyboard. Ozzy's the one to say that. That's pretty rich. I don't know why, but I hate building roofs in this game. Why do I hate building roofs in this game? There's something about it. Cobra, hey buddy, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing Valheim today because it's been a while since we played Valheim. And knowing, you know, Tuesday and most of the rest of the week is going to be grounded, hardcore grounded. So yeah, I wanted to and had to get some Valheim in for sure. Yeah, and everyone, welcome Cobra. Cobra is another grounded. Came to us via grounded. So good to see you, Cobra. Thanks for stopping on in for a little bit of Valheim. All right. There we go. I think I like that being like that. I think I'm down with that. So next we need, is it 45? No, 26, right? Cobra, are you familiar with Valheim at all? I don't think we have much of a choice. Do I have much of a choice here? It has to kind of overlap like that, right? I think I'm all right with that. Yeah, I'm all right with that. Especially if we can do like maybe something coming down on both sides. That might be kind of nice. The wood gates or the wood door? I kind of prefer the gates. You're not? It's a good game, man. It's a good game. A little different from Grounded because there's no story. You get dropped in and you just have to figure it out on your own. But much like the Grounded crew, like you guys, a great community and group here in Valheim that's helped me with a ton over the time that I've been playing this. But yeah, it's pretty special also. Let's get... Oh, we need more wood. Always with the wood. Get some more of these pieces that are knocked down. No zip lines, yeah. All right, so no zip lines, but there are portals, which I think many people would argue is probably better than a zip line. There are portals. And I was resistant to portals. I still kind of am from time to time, but yeah, I was kind of resistant to portals. But yeah, it's a thing. Looking up, making a ladder too. Yeah, I mean, that was fine. And I like that little point. We got it. We got it. I just, in general, I don't know, there's something about the roofs that I'm just not a fan of. And of course, I'm going to have to cut out for our fire at some point here in a little bit too. Tony, kind of resistant. That's why I said I still kind of am. I am still resistant to portals. So, Cobra, take a look at this map. Oh, wait, 1 second. Alright, Cobra, take a look at this map. I mean, we think, you think Grounded might be a pretty good sized map. No, this is a big map. You can sail around places, you can run, you can walk, and you can portal. Those are kind of the ways you get around. But and every world is different. It's all kind of procedurally generated when you start your own world. So everyone has their own specific world. Yeah, 3 motor attempt. Was it 3 or 4? I think it might have been 4, but either way, 3, 4, maybe 5 motor attempts. Yes. Was it 6 trolls? I remember 3 in the 1, and then yeah, just other stuff going on for sure. I'll tell you though, I mean, obviously I love playing this game, but some of my favorite times are like when I'm in here doing stuff in between streams, and it just feels so relaxing at times. Because especially we're just out farming stuff. It can be really relaxing. Yeah, and then in a moment here, Cobra, I'm going to be heading back to my main base to sleep. We'll show you the main base. You get an idea of... Now, I would say that you can see what I've done and get an idea of what you can do building-wise, but if you want to get an idea for that, check out the Valheim channel on our Discord. Tony's posted tons of pictures, and we had a Valheim stream a few weeks ago where we visited some of his bases. That will tell you what's possible in Valheim. But when it comes to building, it's pretty insane. Yeah, it can be very relaxing, or it could be very stressful also. See, I need you. I'm not convinced those are on there right, but maybe they are. Maybe they are. More wood. All right, we'll go back and sleep. They did, yeah, but I mean, but did we take on 3 like multiple times? All right, let's sleep real quick. And then I'll give you I mean, not don't need a fully in-depth tour because there's not a lot here, but give you a little bit of a tour of what's going on. So, just real quick before we do more into this, this is going to be a dining hall down there. Working on the beginnings of that. So we'll do all of our cooking and we'll have some furniture and stuff in there. This is kind of the master bedroom, obviously, where we're sleeping. And out there currently is a boar farm, our boar pen. I think I want to turn that into an armory / maybe storage. This is just my kind of portal spot for right now. This room, I don't know. This was my early bedroom. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. And then here's where we're doing all of our cooking now. Doing all of our cooking here. We got all these benches. Got just a normal workbench. Got a forge. Got some metals going on there. This is our fermenting for different potions. Boom. Oh, am I full? Oh yeah, we're full. Let's go ahead and put a couple things where they need to be. There we go. That'll help open that. And then out here, you always, for the metals, you always have to do smelting and kilning. I know it's not a word, but I made it a word. Smelting and kilning for your metals. Check the food prep table. Oh yeah, I haven't checked that in a while. Black Forest buffet platter. Meadow boar. Swamp dweller's delight. Raw fish. Then this is all the bait. Is there something else? Oh, that was crafted. Is there something else that's supposed to be there? Donna, it is. Yeah, it is. And this is base number 1. So this, my thought and theory is, so you cook stuff on here, raw meat, and then you can make stuff in the cauldron. This is the main base, right? It'll have everything because it's close to the, oh, I need to turn in, dude, I put Motors thing away. Don't I need to take Motors thing over to the start? I need to take this over to the stones. What is your building on here? Looks bigger, nicer, because I've been doing this a little bit longer. For sure. Been playing this longer than Grounded. Grounded's all pretty much brand new. I mean, I'm new to Grounded is what I should say. I've only been playing Grounded for, since July 4th. So that's all brand new. Whereas this, I've been playing this for like well over a year. More recipes show up there as you get new plains garden and material collected. 150 gold and go visit the Bog Witch. Should be a new feast available. Okay. So out here is the old farm, which we're actually kind of using right now until I So I built out the dining hall, and then we'll move the farm over there. But this is the old farm. These ready yet? Yeah, they are. But we need to turn in this trophy. I completely forgot. I stashed the trophy away, and Tony and Donna, you guys didn't say anything. And then every time you beat a boss, you need to bring the trophy over here. So we need to put you there. Which... Is it you? Always tailwind when sailing. Oh, that's cool. Don't need that right now, but that's pretty amazing. So you can see we got 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses down, 3 to go. Always a tailwind when sailing? Whoa. That's pretty big. Yeah, and also Cobra, knowing that I only had like a few weeks in... Grounded, didn't do anything too crazy, but plan to hopefully in early access. Tombstone, good luck on the last 3. Yeah, I mean, motor took a bit. Motor took quite a bit. So it's gonna be a while before I face one of those. That's for sure. We'll be struggling in the plains for quite a while, but it's the good struggle. Oh, I didn't pull my mace out. Where's my mace? Oh, I put it in place of the hoe. That's right. We needed the hoe for a bit. Haldor, is Haldor the T-shirt? Because we have two chests we need to turn in. But that's not Haldor. No, that's he's the bag. Okay. Which is that? Is that the first one? The first merchant we saw? Think so? Yeah, because remember my first merchant? It took forever to find. We couldn't find my first merchant. I actually do need you on for wood chopping. And I put both those bows. Oh no, here's the bow. All right, so that's what I thought. This needs to go there. Don't need those for now. Same with that. That goes there. All right, now we're feeling a little better. Now I'm feeling a little better. And I don't have arrows. Because of course I don't. Because I put all the arrows away. All right, let's fit. Oh, we need to go get more wood, don't we? I know it. Yeah, I know I need to go to the Bog Witch. I actually created a to-go box strictly for the Bog Witch. Well, not a to-go box, but items that I know I need from her. Or else I'd forget that I need them from her. And is that the Ymir flesh? Is that where you get the flesh from? The bog witch? Yeah, we'll get there. No, oh, the Ymir is Haldor. Yeah, we'll get to all of them. Now, obviously, you know I don't have portals at all of them. I only have portals at one. So we'll have to sail around. But we'll get there. Shoot, I knew I was going to do that. There we go. All right, we got the outskirts. This doesn't need to be anything big. We just need something. Just need a little something. And then I think I want to go over to that other area to take a look at scouting that out. Put you there. Let's get. I think it's going to be so small. We're even just going to do this. Doesn't that need to go down on the ground? Is that not enough space? There we go. Alright, so now we gotta bust you out. Let's see if that's enough. I know. I put one at the most recent one we went to. And that's a good idea for those obvious reasons. But I never did the first ones. Alright, we'll see if that works. And then also in the meantime, I just want to be able to pick up some of the stuff that's around here. Then we're going to have to move in the workbench also. Alright, let's see what we can pick up that's laying around here. Like, we got this egg, which I don't think we need the eggs for anything else anymore, do we? I can, yeah, I have it at base 1, and there's gonna be 3 of them in the dining hall. But I don't want that here now. But at some point, maybe, but just not now. Yeah, I've never played Ark Survival, Ozzy, so I'm not sure, but it can be pretty in depth. And like Tony always tells me, you're basically only limited by what your mind, your mind. Let's, for now, put this stuff in here. Well, to take that before I leave. Just want to pick this stuff up and then we'll head on out. Oh, and I don't have any arrows. I need your feathers. It's literally just a pound. Oh, that wasn't enough. You know what, I'm gonna take the skeleton, take that stuff back. And that, the cores, yes. Take the eyes. See if I can't take those also. Want the core wood. Leave the wood here. Leave the stone here, actually. Which is kind of weird. Alright, that works. That works. For now. Oh, the egg. I forgot the egg. Can't take the egg. Yeah, so there's certain items like, it's usually metals, and then this egg. If it has this logo, you cannot portal those. The only way you can move them is you have to sail. Oh, interesting. Was not aware of that. That's pretty cool. Let's run. We'll just go around the horn real quick. And then we're going to get the goods for a boat. We're going to go to base 5, and then we'll sail on over. But I need to put you in there. Yeah, so the plan is we're going to portal. So the plan is we want land that straddles both the dark or the Black Forest, which you can see in the upper right-hand corner of the map. It tells you what the region is. The Black Forest and the plains, and that's this. This will straddle it. It looks like this whole area is plain surrounded by a little bit of meadows and Black Forest. So I want to check this out, map this out. So I think we come over to base 5, which is in the swamp, and then we sail on over and take a look. I think that's the plan. So we're going to need to take enough stuff for, we need a boat and a portal. But I think boat-wise, I think we'll just go with. I think the carve will be fine. I think the carve will be fine. Very nice to light the tavern shelf lined up with bottles in front of them. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. So here I need the 80 nails, 20 resin. I'm going to forget this and have to look at this multiple times, so bear with me. Oh, it was bronze nails, wasn't it? So I need to go get those bronze nails. 30 fine, 10 deer, 20 resin. Let's do this way. $10 deer. We need the resin and the 80 nails. Oh, I forgot. I have these down here also I need to put away. We had even more fire arrows. Speaking of that, though, I do want to get some wooden arrows for hunting, though. Oh, that's right. We just moved them over here. Yeah, Ozzy, I don't know. I don't think Donna and Tony do, but I mean, obviously, obviously Cobra does. A couple other people went earlier. So now we just need the portal. Probably should make sure we're stocked up on some food. Let's take you for now. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's swap those out. Yeah, no worries, Ozzy. Yeah, no worries. All right, so we should have enough for our car and for a portal. Yeah, we look good. So we want to go to base 5. Yeah, this is base 5. This is all it is. It's kind of a mess. Should not even be a base. Let's see. All right, so we want to get straight across here. Oh, I should have brought wood though, right? Oh, I need to repair. Let's repair everything before I forget. Or I already forgot. And I'll just grab the 10 wood. Yeah, Ozzy, are you buying the bonus pack? Too much of a groundhog not to get it? Psycho. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Yeah, we already do have that one up there, so we're good for this. I forgot about that. I was tempted to go get the motor thing, but when we're going where we're going, I'd rather have bone mass in case we get in trouble. All right, so we just need to go pretty much directly straight into the Black Forest. Assuming we actually can go straight. Watch out, leeches. We're about to get leeched. To get out around that thing. So Ozzy, are you saying you have not bought Grounded 2 yet? Donna, I'm sure I've asked multiple times. I forgot, so I apologize. But what biome are you in? Dude, we have to go out. We have to go out around the lot. Oh, I need to thread that needle. Oh no, no, leech. No, leech. Was this our major corpse run? I don't know. It might have been. That's planes. Uh-oh, that's planes. Leech, leech. Back off. Yeah, I still need to pick that up. Probably try and aim for this so we're safe from there. Casey Batman, hey buddy. Welcome on back to the channel. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully during the day we won't, is my hope. But who knows? Could use that motor ability right about now. I stay very clear of that. Oh, that is terrifying. I think I'm going to go down even a little further. Let's get down to like by this rock. Or maybe even the point. No, these rocks right here. This will be good. All right, so I know we need to set down. We need to get a little something and the portal down. I was looking to see if maybe there's a castle or something around here. Not quite seeing one. All right. Whoa, that got a little weird. Let's go. I mean, I'm almost fine with just this for now. Let's get you first. I did see that bird there for a hot second, but this guy was behind me. All right, let's get you down. Oh no. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. What you got? At least he doesn't carry a stick. Get up all in those bits. Collect all the blueberries and thistle you can. You'll need it. Well, I'm already on hot patrol for thistle. So, for sure. Let's get... am I going to need to protect this portal? That was easy peasy. Didn't even need the squeezy. Since trolls spawn there? Yeah. They won't attack it unless they see it. Oh, so put it behind the walls, they won't see it. Can they see over the top of the walls if I was not to put a roof on it? Oh. Well, we can hop for now. We can hop for now. Put a simple roof, so just doing floors on top would be fine. So they are tall. Stamina. What? We'll come back to that. Oh, you know what? I'm afraid I'll forget that's the one. Food. Yeah, well, the one's blinking. We'll get. I want to get this. Let's get this down. And then we'll get it eaten. Oh, can I not get it straight? There we go. am I looking for? I'm looking for you. It's not going to be pretty, but this does not need to be pretty. Need more wood. And then I should put the boat inside of a box inside of there, right? Put the boat away, basically. Ozzy, you'd have to do it through Discord, I think. Hey, Will, how you doing, buddy? Do I like the screen shake? You mean while we're like, yeah, like when we're doing that? You know what? I don't even notice it. Might have noticed it at the beginning potentially, but you don't notice it after a while. At least I don't. Oh. Whoa, I can't get up in that? So that door's not gonna work. It drives you crazy? Yeah, I mean, until you said it, I honestly didn't notice it. What do you mean reset it? As in, did I have it facing the wrong way? We'll go with the big doors that I like. Was it too far out? Yeah, I think it looks like that's what Donna was saying. I always get that. I always misjudge that from time to time. I thought I was just hitting my head on the roof. Yeah, so that's interesting, Will. What does everyone else think about the shake? I never really noticed it, or if I did, I completely forgot about it. So this will be, for now, oops, base 1. Now this gets us back to our main base. Yeah, I know, some people, it's a huge thing for them. For sure, yep, so we're good. Now, do we have enough room for... Probably should have done this back one more, shouldn't I? So we can get the workbench in and get a whatchamacallit in. Yeah, let's do one more. See, this is how much I normally don't do this. I don't plan like this when we venture out. I just go with it and then have horrible corpse runs. Oh, it can be turned... Oh, my bad. It can be turned off? I didn't know it could be turned off. I apologize. Will, if that's what you're asking, I didn't realize it could be turned off, buddy. I'm sorry. Did not realize that. It's accessibility. Camera shake. All right, there we go. I did not know that was a thing, so I apologize. I thought it was just the way it was. Yeah, it certainly is not something that I gotta have and need it. Well, I mean, I guess just now that it is a thing, might as well in case somebody else does, right? Can't hurt, because like I said, it's not something I don't need it. I just did not realize it was an option. There's probably a few games where it'd be like, oh, we gotta have that. Shake. Will, you're just starting trouble now, Will. You're just starting trouble now, Will. Oh, we need that wood. Oh yeah, and I never did eat. Apologize, Donna. Or, yeah, apologize. Never did eat. When I get into build mode, I tend to forget stuff like that. All right, let's get... We need to get this workbench in. Is this even going to be enough room? I know I need to finish the roof also. See, I also wish, like in Grounded, I wish I could just put down blueprints. Woo. So Will just today beat Motor. So yeah, that's the furthest biome I've been is mountains. And then if you want to see the map real quick, this is the map. This is the map we're working with. So right now, moving back over here. So Motor was up here for me. Just beat Motor here. We're coming over here because evidently it's beneficial to have Black Forest and Plains next to each other for a farm. So we're coming over here to kind of scout this out. Oh, you beat Motor today also? Congrats, man. Hey, we like to throw out big likes. You get a big like for that, buddy.
Would
Congrats.
you kindly? Phrase. Familiar phrase.
That's pretty cool. How many tries did it take you to beat Motor? This is tight. Dug under her and shot arrows like a scared baby. So once, wow. Yeah, I didn't do that route. What it took me maybe it was under 10 tries, I think, wasn't it? Let me push you a little closer. I don't want to lose these nails. Wait, portal mat. What's a portal mat? Yeah, I think it was 3 streams, wasn't it? All right, we got the nails. I know I still got more something to pick up in there. Let's get you. We'll take the cones back. Oh, materials. Gotcha. My bad. Yeah, I don't normally plan that far ahead. These guys could tell you that. And then what was the 4th item? The 20 resin. Actually, you know what? I want to do it this way. Actually, we'll take that resin back. It is cozy in here, that's for sure. Oh no, yeah, I mean that's fine. I just didn't put it together, that's all. All right, we'll head back and we'll venture out and see if we can't map that block. Oh, Donna got the #1 spot. Nice, Donna. Congrats. Oh, don't need that. Do you have Frostner yet? No. So I know that's been highly recommended for the last couple streams, and especially since we just beat Motor. I need more silver. So it's on the list, just haven't gotten it yet. I mean, we literally just beat him like an hour or so ago, so it's that brand new. But I want to venture off a little bit. I like to go out and explore, so we're gonna do this, try and map this a little bit, try and be careful with it, and then we do need to go back to the mountains and get more silver so we can make that. So that is part of the plan. Let's go with you. So I don't want to get too close to the plains, but I do need to map this out. Yeah, I hear Frostner, they're saying Frostner is really good in the plains, right? And then also that chess piece. I forgot the name of the chess piece. Yeah, it sounds like we're pretty much the same spot. Got to make sure we get this map fully, this fog fully cleared down here. Actually, the one that protects from piercing, but you're more vulnerable to fire. Root, yeah, the root one, yep. That's the one. Well, we had a bit of a castle ruin, but it's not good enough to do anything with. I'd love to be able to sneak in and get some cloudberries if possible. Oh yeah, there we go. You can use this for the minor healing potions. Let's make sure there's no mosquitoes. Yeah, I think that's why they were saying to use the that root chest piece. Yeah, we could use. But yeah, I need that for the. I think it's the medium. It's either the medium healing or the medium stamina. Uh-oh, got this guy on us. Nope. Where you going, buddy? There's, oh, the black metal scraps. So that's where we get the black metal. I forgot to drop those things off. Well, we can't take these back. So that little spot up there is going to be suddenly a little more important, potentially. The Fenrir's Helm, the padded chest, root legs, and wolf cape. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Talion. Hey, buddy. How you doing, Talion? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping on back. Oh, Odo. Nope. Got too close. Got too close. Was there another one, or is he solo? Thought there was a second. All right, we got that though. Oh, no worries, Talion. Hey, time with family is important, so all good, buddy. You can always catch up, right? You can always catch up on the videos. You can't always catch up with family. Oh, let's also get... Oh, no, he got away. Let's see. We'll drop the stone for now. I heard another one. Whoa, what happened up here? Any good bits? Ah, no. I got the one off of the guy. Was there more? I must not know what it looks like on the ground. I mean, it's very possible. I know I got the one off the dude that we took down, but I don't see any up here. All right, let's bum rush this. Boom. Bum rushed. Yeah, I thought yeah, that's why I threw it down to see what it looks like. So we're looking for a spot on the, basically on the border here. But obviously I'd want to be closer, or mainly on the Black Forest, but we can get over to the plains for a farm. Sounds good, Talion. Good luck with that. So supposedly it's great for a farm, because certain things you can grow, you can plant in the Black Forest, and certain things you can plant in the plains. That would be a question for Donna and Tony H. I'm going off of their knowledge. And then we got mountains right there also. That's kind of nice. Well, I don't think it's unique to Black Forest, but I think they're saying there's certain items you can plant up to Black Forest. And then there's certain things from plains on up. I think that's what they're saying. But it's not Black Forest specific. Am I correct in that, Donna and Tony? I think that was my understanding. There's 3 locks over there. Ooh, more cloudberries. Ooh, what am I hearing? Thought I was hearing a troll for a moment. Oh, no feathers. I don't need the torch. Hey, buddy. So there's a stone we can look at. Although if it's Black Forest, you probably already read it. Did I not get that? Oh, we don't have... you know what? We'll drop you for now. Richard, welcome on back, buddy. So what? All right. So it doesn't need to straddle. Is that what we're potentially seeing here? I think I actually do need carrot seeds, believe it or not. What are we gonna drop? Yeah, we'll drop the ice. Look at these guys coming out in full force. At least they thought they were. Yeah, it sounded like it potentially was part of an update, maybe. Feathers, nice. Wait, didn't I bring more? Didn't I originally? Oh, we got the 99 there. I was gonna say, I thought I had more arrows than that. I kind of like this corner right here, but it's not near the plains. I mean, it's near, but not close enough. All right, let's get up. Let's get the rest of this. And I think I saw like a castle ruins up here, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I thought I saw the blue mist, or maybe this. No, that one I think I was seeing earlier. 5 coins. Hopefully I'll live. I think I will. All right, so once we get this, then I think we're going to have to go venture into the Mistlands. Although it'll probably take all this stuff back. At least the stuff we can. Let's clear this thing out. What are the skellies fighting? Just dwarfs, gray dwarfs. Whoa, hey buddy. Oh, and I just stood there and took it. Interesting little room back here. Of course. All right, that's fine. We'll let him live. Carrots, onions, and turnips, all healthy. All inside the plains. Oh, I didn't mark my portal. Wait, wasn't I carrying thistle? Oh, I put it away, I think, didn't I? We'll drop the wood. We'll appreciate that, Will. Thanks for the info. So then what we'll do is we'll start venturing into the plains then. Need to get back around here. Oh, also need to eat. We'll portal back to 1. We'll drop this stuff off. We'll sleep. Then we'll come back and start venturing. Ooh, hey, buddy. Don't need the bone fraggers. I did get the boar meat, right? I think so. Well, there we go. Whoa. Dude came from out of nowhere. I think we're good. Oh, there's a troll cave. That's where that guy came from. Yeah. Hoping to not put the bow away. Whoa. Buttons, how do they work? Yeah, it could be. Hopefully not. I mean, I don't really need their bits anymore that I know of, because we got that armor fully upgraded, I think. All right, let's mark this real quick. Dude, I don't know what to mark it though, because it's not going to be. Let's just put camp. Because it's not going to be a full base right here, but at least we'll know where it is. Oh, we need to drop off you, and we're good.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase.
Yeah, I mean,
Familiar
I've got.
phrase.
I know coins are a thing, but I got quite a bit, and quite a bit that we can sell also. So I'd rather keep everything else that we currently have on us. 1 second here. 1 second. There we go. Well, it's not in the plains, though. It's not in the plains, though, right? It's in the Black Forest. I'll know that area, so it's fine. Because that's not a portal that's going to stay there. That is just kind of my FOB portal. That's why I kind of use the portals. Is the one on the left always goes to our bases, right? So I can just change these, and this is my FOB. So if I throw that down, we're just always coming back to one. All right, let's go around the horn. Whoa, man, I didn't want to go around that much. We will swap you for you. Gonna clean those up a bit. We'll take that. Just for now. Just for now. It's only 9. Yeah, I need to move those arrows upstairs, but I also need to get a larger chest. Did we run out of room for our raw board? Yeah, we did. Start another one. Put that amber away real quick. Yeah, I got a bit of, yeah, so it used to be I would name all the camps. I would number the camps. But then the camps became like, nah, we don't, I don't need to do that. Because I rarely, if ever, go back to the camps. So we just have kind of camps out there sporadically. And then the bases are the larger bases. Let's put those seeds away. We can go pick up those whatchamacallits also. Oh wait, no. Let's plant these seeds. Already did have carrot seeds. Plant the seeds and pick up these turnips. Where'd this guy go? There he is. Leave my boar alone, buddy. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for him more now. But we're pretty set on arrows for now, specifically the whatchamacallit, the fire ones. But I'll keep an eye out for sure. Admittedly, that's my fault. Like, right. So like now's the time to go into hunting for them. I won't go now until I need them. So I'm always afraid I'm going to get distracted, but I get distractions within distractions anyway. So. Oh, really? You don't need feathers for the needle? I have been, yeah. What's the item? I thought I bought everything from the Bog Witch. Could be wrong. Although she might have new stuff that I haven't gone back to see yet. Hey Caleb, how you doing, buddy? You do need feathers for needles? Boom. We got all these also. The scythe handle. Yeah, I wonder if that's something that she's got since... Oh, wait. I actually have that's the one I have a portal to. So we can go check it out. That's the one that I do actually have a portal to. You need you. No, not you. We need you. Nope. I do need to swap you. All right. Let's throw down some carrots first. Alright, so that's it for the carrots. Oh. We'll get some, then we'll get some turnips over here. Unlocks after you beat motor. Okay, so we just did that. So, and everyone did tell me to go to the vendors. So yeah, I have not been there yet. But I did forget that is the one that we do have the portal for. So I'm pretty sure it is. Because that's the one I actually built crafted a case or a chest. But I think that's the one I have a portal at. All right, that'll be good for that. We'll use the rest. I didn't go back. I did not go to her after beating Motor. I mean, literally, I just beat Motor an hour ago. Or about, an hour before you got in. So yeah, I literally just beat him. And then I had to rebuild, kind of like rebuild that area over there, that base. So base 6 kind of had to rebuild that up because we took the Motor fight on first, obviously up in the mountains, right? And then she traveled down and destroyed that entire village, which had not done much to it anyways. So it's fine. But I just wanted to kind of get reestablished a little bit. And then we came over to do the plains, the plains, whatchamacallit thing. We'll put that in the whatchamacallit. All right, so this is filling up pretty quick already also. Nah, I don't want to put you in there. That's full. Put more in there. But yeah, we should be able to, we'll portal over to her real quick. Let's put the cultivator away. I need to make another cultivator. Although once we get the farms moved, it won't be as big of a deal. Anson, hello, buddy. How you doing? Fortunately, I apologize. I do not know. I assume that looks like that's German, but I don't know. Not sure. Is there anything? What did I have in the Bog Witches thing? Let's just take a look. Hello, how are you? Always good, buddy. How about yourself? Always good. Thank you for stopping on in. So we can sell. I mean, we can sell at any merchant, right? Any vendor will buy stuff. Do they have? Are they limited in how much money they have? Sorry, been for a link. No, dude, you're perfectly fine. Whenever you show up is right on time. So this should be, I believe, look at Donna pulling out the German. Hello. Okay. The scythe handle. Sturdy base for a tool. Well, certainly we want that. A scythe. Oh, that's so cool. Toadstool. I've never bought toadstool. Let's do that. We'll come back as we need stuff. But anything else that's new? Oh, the woodland herb blend. I think that's new. So is the mountain peak pepper powder. That's new. Now I want to sell. Oh, she just automatically takes all that. Okay. So if that's the case, we'll do a couple of those. I think that's all I need. Oh, you lived in Germany for 5 years, military. Well, thank your father for his service. So I assume we use this site probably here. Or maybe just the normal. Richard, what have you finished with ground? Well, we finished the story. But we're not done with Grounded. No. No, there's tons of Grounded to be played, for sure. But we did finish the story. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. Oh, it's over at the Forge? Oh, scythe. There we go. So I need 6 silver. We actually do have silver at base 7. So we'll make it there. Taylor, hey buddy. Welcome on back. Yeah, finish the story in the was it the last stream or the stream before? No, it was the stream before. Not yesterday, but the day before. Was it 3? No, 6. Look at that bad boy. Makes the task at hand so much easier. I like that. So when you go to the vendor, they obviously have a limited amount because you didn't buy everything. Unless, did I need to choose? And I didn't pay attention what just popped up. Did not pay attention to what just popped up. Anything in the go box? Nah, just that. Wait a minute. Taylor. Wasn't it you just yesterday that was saying who needs to sleep? And everyone was telling you how important sleep is? Wasn't that you? Add a scythe handle. Look at that bad boy. All right, we got to go check that out. Whoa, look at that. Pretty sure it was, Taylor. Pretty sure it was. Whoa, look at that. So what does this actually do? Oh, but you can't like plant or anything like that. You still need the cultivator for all the other stuff. Yeah, what does the scythe actually do? Does it help with picking up? It's for the harvesting. Okay, so it's just a fail swoop to harvest. That's a beaut, Clark. I like that. All right, let's go ahead. Let's build. Again, until we get stuff set up. What do I need? Where is... I need you. 1 bronze nail and 4 fine. Whoa, that's close. That's cutting it close. Sounds good, Richard. Can't wait to see it, buddy. Yep, we want you. Now, are you turned the right way? Yeah, you are. What level do we have you at? Looks like about there. Oh, did I not get the bronze nail? Oh, I got an iron nail. My bad. I got an iron now. Well, yeah, he mentioned, and I know you guys had already said to me, I need to go back to all the vendors. That just happened to be the one vendor that I actually had a portal at. So it worked out perfectly. And then we'll put you there. Oh, look at that. Why do they look, oh, maybe they don't, yeah. My walls are different maybe. I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's up there, it looks good. Let's get some more resin so we can at least light that up though. And actually probably light up all these. It's been a bit. I think we need to take a look at all this stuff. Yeah, I don't do enough farming and cooking as much as I should, and Tony lets me know pretty much every time I play. Not nearly as much as I should. Did I ever get the bee that was from the one that was busted? I don't think I got the bee. Light is very good. Yeah, and I still, I don't know what happened here. There should be a light there also. Okay, let's look at these other items we got. So what do we get? We got, can I not just, do I have to do it this way? Well, let's do, these were cooking items? Were these cooking items? The pepper powder. Only the most seasoned herbalist can find the pepperwood tree and harvest its leaves and bark. After careful preparation, it's ready to be added to food and is sure to give it some warming heat. Oh, that's interesting. Woodland herb blend. Before being mixed together, boom, 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 boom. Turn even the most basic ingredients into a delicious feast. Need to put all these valuables away. And then the mushroom, the toadstool. Eat everything you find in the forest is not the case with this mushroom. Feeling sick, you don't feel so well and can't hold your food down. Whoa. That's interesting. That's for the new feast. So that's what you were talking about earlier, Tony? Oh, this is all on the prep table. That's right. That's right. The prep table. There's the herbal blend for the Black Forest Buffet. The Meadow Boar. I mean, it's... Am I wrong? I am wrong, but is this not a lot of ingredients for 35.35? Or is it the time, the duration for 50 minutes? For 50 minutes, that's the duration. I didn't see any new recipe here. Because I think we looked at these earlier. So these were all the same. These were already here, but there are ingredients that we just got. Actually, it's all herbal blend. All right, let's sleep.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
All right, then I think we can go back to the plains and start venturing into the plains a little bit. What do you guys think? So since we don't need to have the straddling farm. Oh, let's also. So you go there. Put you there. Don't need. We'll bank this honey and those bones, and then we'll go. Wait, do I want to make honey, cloudberries, and yellow mushroom? Let's get some of this going. Although I might not be able to, I might need more. Looks like I need more honey mushroom. Yeah, we need 10. Can't. You have Mountain Peak pepper powder. I do have the Mountain Peak pepper powder, yes. Right there. Might have not bought it at which. Get Mountain... I have a Mountain Feast, I think. Don't I? Oh, no, I guess I don't. It's Black Forest Meadow. Yeah, I do not have a Mountain Feast. Was there something else specific I was supposed to buy at the Bog Witch? We can go back. And if some stuff popped up and I didn't pay attention to what popped up. Appreciate that, Ozzy. Thank you, buddy.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
You can't have made a Mountain Feast because it wasn't available till you killed Motor. Yeah, I haven't made anything from the prep table ever. I don't think. So do I need to go back to the Bog Witch and buy something? I thought I did buy. I thought I have bought everything from her. We can go back. I thought I had purchased everything from her. Wait, I haven't made a wolf skewer yet? Come on now. Come on now. I haven't made a wolf skewer? Oh, I can't, and I can't right now because of the onion. I can't right now because of the onion. So once I make that, that'll pop open then. I mean, we could go into the mountains, go into a cave. Although the one mountains where base 7 is, there's not a lot of caves. Let's see. I mean, I know that doesn't have. That's not the only mountains, so it doesn't have to be there. So we're here. I mean, we could go to base 2 and then go up in the mountains. Maybe there's some... Yeah, let's go to base 2. Because these mountains up at 7 are kind of a pain in the behind. And we've already done these caves. Don't know what's way over there, though. And we got to cross all of that. So let's go to 2 and then go up into the mountains. Yeah, well, I think that's what they're talking about, Will. So I'm going to go up there and take a look. Backup seed box with your disaster-proofing stash of carrot and turnip seeds. Well, I just planted all of something. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. When I said caves, that was my bad. That was my bad when I said caves. Oh, wait, there's a bee. Yeah, that was on me. Yeah, so we have ivy seeds and a few turnip seeds. Let's go. Ten wood. 10 wood. But so still though, that area in the mountains where we are now, we've got that area. We've got the abandoned ruins. So I think we'll just go to another abandoned ruin. Or another mountain range. Well, I know, clearly I didn't do that. I think at one point I had made so many, I didn't think it was going to be an issue. And then certainly, obviously now it's become an issue. You know how I am with farming. I don't despise the farming, but I'm not a fan of the farming. The farming it's not clean. I had a ton of onions because my main source of stamina was onion soup. And I still contend, although I know I'm wrong, that there are onions someplace. I just don't know where, but I know that's not right. Tony, were you not at least impressed that you were able to use the symbols and not get timed out by Nightbot? That's a start, right? That's something that's kind of cool. I mean, the only thing I don't like about it is I wish you could just plant it once and then just constantly go back and harvest it. Because then you can make nice, neat rows. It could be nice and clean and done well. It's just too hard to do that when you're doing it over and over and over and over and over again. All right, we need ruins. Oh, and I don't have any obsidian arrows for the drakes. Right, Will? I mean, that's the way Fallout 4 does it. You place it, it's nice and neat a little row. You just go back every once in a while, you harvest it. It's simple. I like it. Same way with grounded. You have the little plot, it just pops up. You now. With I will say with grounded though, sometimes it is a little weird the way you harvest certain items, but it's cleaner. Farm grid mod. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to use a mod though. At some point, once I finish it, the game, or get to the whatever, I'll be fine with mods, and then just kind of continue surviving and building. There's not a chest in here, is there? Unless I'm missing it. Yeah, well, I only got wood arrows, so this is not going to be the greatest adventure with the drakes. Where you at, buddy? Oh, Ashland is like that? Whoa, why do different biomes allow nice, clean, organized farming? I am looking forward to that then. So, but that's quite a bit away. I mean, I know, but I don't like it. So it bothers me. It just bothers me when that's the case. But you saw me just do it, right? It's the way, I know it's the way it is. So, I mean, that's a very fair point. That's taken me a while to get around to, but I am getting there. Dude, this is almost kind of complete-ish. Darn it. Oh, I've never made, we do have some frost arrows. Not sure if I just looted them or actually crafted them. I mean, again, Will, very fair point, yes. Although, I do enjoy a good corpse run every once in a while. We've had a few of them, few epic ones. I'll tell you what I do love, though, from the food is all the stamina. That's the one we were just in. We got this one over. We got this little house over here, though. I'm starting to feel like we're going to spend all of our time in the mountains looking for onions. Because someone can't keep some seeds around. Oh, Ozzy, there's still some Skyrimming going on in here. Because it's all based on your stamina, right? So that's why having higher stamina in areas like this can be extremely helpful. Yeah, as long as you got the stamina, you can just power your way up. But if not, you have to find a little bit of a short, flat spot or carve out a flat spot so you can rest, get your stamina back up. And then, but yeah, in general, you can pretty much do everything, but I do get a little Skyrimmy at times. Is this is that a tombstone? This is interesting. What are the chances there's an onion seed on this? There was not. Not sure what was on it though. Yeah. I mean, how long? That has to have been forever. It's not even marked on the map. And this is near base 2. So I'm kind of wondering if I came up not knowing that you would freeze to death. Oh, you got a friend over there. Where's your friendo? There we are. Too high. Horrible miss. A golem popped? I did not hear it. I do hear a wolf though. Oh, I thought you went down, buddy. I thought your friend up top was living, but you thought you went down. I don't think I'm getting either of those ice creams. We got the food. We got the food. Good looking out, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing very many ruins up here. I mean, we only saw those couple. Maybe we need a larger mountain range. Dude, did I not block that? Thought I blocked it. Yeah, I tend to forget. Clearly. Alright, there's the golem. There's the golem. Hey, buddy. Let's get you someplace where, although that's kind of close to a portal, maybe? Or is this a cave? Yeah, he did arrive, that's for sure. Alright, last time did not go well with this. I was gonna say, I didn't know where this guy was. $895? Is it really? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I need to update. So, yeah. The one on the screen, did that go down? Must have. Only updates if the person who subbed. Oh no. If their whatchamacallits are public. If their subs are public. Yeah, I didn't hear him pop at all. So yeah, I actually felt I got so into this stream because of the whole motor thing. Kind of been laxing on that, but yeah, we do have a sub goal of getting to 1,000. And actually, the goal is now I didn't put it on there because this is not grounded, but if we can get 1,000 by tomorrow, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream of Grounded 2 on Tuesday. So that's kind of the goal. So if you are new, first of all, welcome. Thank you for stopping on in. And if you want to put me to work, then a sub would be greatly appreciated. And if you got another 100 friends, that would be great also. But at least if you could like the stream, that would be huge. Help the channel grow. Are you a bird? I do stream every single day, and I'm a variety streamer. So right now we're streaming streaming Grounded. Grounded 2 will be starting on Tuesday. Also Sons of the Forest, and what do I want to get rid of? The Stone. And Dune Awakening. What's over here? Yeah, so that was a cave. Base is way over there. Let's see if we can't travel back around and this way towards base 1 or even wrap around to base 2. See if we can't find some more ruins. Not seeing very many ruins up here. Maybe we do go to the mountain range at base 7 and just work our way around that. Looking for some onion seeds. Will there be ruins this low, or are they always up a little higher? You always find them higher? Yeah, that's what I was starting to think. Not below obsidian level. There's obsidian, so we should be good now. Oh, another golem. I don't have the stamina for this. Hold on. Nope. Nope. I think that wolf's done. I think he's done so. Come on down here, buddy. Oh no. Did I not get that? No, I'm not getting it. All right. That time I didn't even try. I just tried to get the straight uppercut. Oh, he's got a pretty trophy? Yeah, I don't think I have a golem. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got to make room for that. Probably don't need, I'll go without the fang for now, right? I would think. Stone golem trophy. Nice. Didn't get an onion seed. But we got a golem trophy. We'll pass on that. Don't have room for anything. I think we work back to base 2 and then portal back home, and then we find another mountain range. Thank you, Donna. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I don't have that trophy yet. To find a place to put it. Is it large? I'm assuming it's gonna be pretty big. I'm also kind of assuming it's gonna be made of crystal. Does that look like a golem right there? Yeah, it is. Do we go 3 for 3 on the golems? Wow, that was way too early. Way too early. What was that actually? That was too late. I don't know if I'm gonna go 3 for 3. Can we get some health back? There we go, 3 for 3. Does he pop? Does he pop to disappear? There we go. Large and beautiful. Oh, it's a light. Oh, it lights up. That's kind of nice. Does it hang from the ceiling or on the wall? Oh, don't want to. Well, we can take that guy on. I have his trophy, I think. Pretty sure I have his trophy. Oh, he's got a wolf next to him now. That's... Oh, whoa, what was that freeze? What was that framey? That frame, man. Losing that frame killed me. Well, actually, losing those 10 frames. Place in ground or floor. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, man, that we lost frames, and I mean, Granted, I wasn't doing great anyways against that guy, but... Yeah, isn't this his trophy right here? Yeah, Fenring. You know what? I'll take that stamina for this run. We'll get this back easy peasy. Corpse runs can be the best. Entrance door to your house. So I'm thinking here at base 1. Where are we going? We are going... Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Let's turn this off though. So, yeah, so that's the thing. So, when we died the first time to motor, and then we ran back real fast, I had nothing on me, looted the tombstone, and I still had to select take all. I don't like that, and I don't understand that. Still got to maintain stamina though. Oh, nope. We're out. Nope. Nope. We're out, buddy. We're out, buddy. No, 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 no. Fight a Drake. Fight a Drake. Nope. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a big nope. That's a big nope. Oh, there's two. There's two. We need to find somebody for you guys to tussle with. And for that person to not be me. Caleb, hey buddy. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. That's huge. Can we risk this for the biscuit? Boom. Thank you, Caleb, man. That's, again, like I said, that's huge. You get a big like, buddy. Thank you.
Would you kindly?
All right.
Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Oh, that's the trophy. I was gonna say, like, where's the trophy at? So I think we got everything. Oh, I also got an extra. Oh, that must have been what was on that one tombstone. Was an extra hammer. Interesting. And we're right near our base. We take that on off. Perfect. That's the way it's done. The Dragonette's completed. Nice. Did you throw it up on Discord, Richard? Yeah, if anybody, anybody's on Discord, check out the channel for artwork. Richard put up there a 3D printed lizard or dragon lizard that moves. It has movement to it, and he's completed an egg for it. It's pretty cool. All right, let's go back to 1. and see about this golem light. We still need onion seeds though. Did not get that, but we got the golem trophy. So we need to find another mountain range. Okay, so how do I place? Oh, I need. I guess is it an item rack? Is that what it is? Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. Does it go on an item stand? Yeah, Donna, it's really cool. It's really, really cool. And it's 3D printed. It's pretty amazing. It goes on an item stand. Okay, so I need one bronze nail, four fine wood. First, we need to create space, though. Oh, that's a button. How do they work? All right, so you're saying by the door. So like if I put it in this corner, would that work? Would that be a good spot? Oh no, don't want that. Wow, that button wasn't even close. I think I like that spot. Yeah, you can always move it. Yeah, of course. It's kind of a pain to move stuff in this game, but yeah, you can always move it. Nice. I like it. Actually, what would be ideal is we got to get another one, and it goes there. Then I got to move those chests. That would be ideal. Oh, did we run out? Did we not have room for ice cream? Or I didn't even try it. There we go. Where am I putting the crystals? I think it's one of these two. It is not. There we go. All right, so we need to find another mountain range. That one was not fruitful. I think we go back to 7. Yeah, that we did complete that Howling Cavern. Yeah, let's go back to 7. Move chest anyway because I'll be getting the black metal chests. I like the sound of that.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
I like the sound of that a lot. All right, so this has been my main source of silver, which I guess we might as well throw you on, right? I meant to put those arrows away and that extra hammer. So we should be, so what I'm trying to do also is kind of create a path that goes across. that's why it's going to look kind of weird coming through here. But it's been our way getting up around across this mountain. This has been my stone quarry and silver for a while now. I'm trying to do smooth paths all the way through. I gotta say that muck shake is pretty good. I think that's what helped with that corpse run. That muck shake. So there's the Howling Cavern we did. Then our last bit of silver was right back here. Yeah, and that's right. So yeah, this is popping off again. So there's another thing, but that's right. We remember that, but I want to get the onion seed. Ooh, if there's an onion seed right there, this would be amazing. Dude, the top of this mountain is littered with silver. It's an interesting spot. Onion seeds, nice. And I did hear that golem. Hey, buddy. Whoa! So that's a thing. Yeah, I'm not getting those blocks. We got the one. Oh no, I don't like that Drake. That golem didn't like me. That golem was like, you've been 3-0 against us. No mas. Dude, he threw me on that one, yeah. For sure. We went flying on that one. Actually, oh, I did not notice a spiked fist. Did not notice that at all. But at least we got some onion seeds, right? Feel like he's fighting someone. Private parties, hey buddy. How you doing, private parties? Parties, thank you for being a member yet again. Appreciate that. Yeah, no clothes. No clothes. Where we're going, we don't need clothes, right? Got my eye on this. Oh, let's get you off. Oh, so he does have a spike. That was late. Oh no, we actually did block that. Just didn't parry it. No, don't like that. Don't like you up there. Don't like you up there. There we go. Give me a trophy for that one. Come on. Pop another trophy. I don't think it is. Yeah, he's definitely harder to parry, that's for sure. And what it seems like when you parry him, he doesn't stay stunned as long, right? I assume that's a thing. That's what it seems like, at least. Because you can't just do the uppercut until he's down. So let's get these seeds planted. And then now we can go back to the plains now and do a little exploration. Does he stun about the same? It seemed like he did not stun quite as long. Unless maybe it was just like the angle I was at. Because he walked away from it, whereas the first three, at least a couple of them, we were able to just keep him stunned the entire time. Oh yeah. Once we get that first, I mean, for the first few harvests, it's all seeds. It's all turning it back around for sure. Let's sleep real quick. A couple of items I meant to keep upstairs, but we put, let's see, you're going there. Yeah, let's get these items upstairs real quick. I should have done that right away. Oh, no, that's a problem. Shoot, I keep forgetting I'm putting this stuff over here now. See, I don't know if I just found all those. I don't think I crafted them, but I don't know. Beautiful pink flowers, great for yard decoration. Just gotta grab the cultivator real quick. Once we get this farm moved, it won't be so bad for doing this stuff. Oh, that's right. Turned you off. There we go. Make sure we don't get those too close. Nice. All right, now we can go back to the plains. You think we've progressed the most in this stream? It's very possible. For sure. Obviously, some streams are a little more buildy heavy, right? Some are a little more just exploration, which is what we're going to do now. But I mean, every time you beat a boss, right, you're going to get kind of heavy progression. Think we're good to go. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, let's repair. Oh, I need to put the cultivator away, but let's repair. That scythe is pretty cool. And then what? Oh, the bow went away. God, good thing we realized that. But the bow hotboxed. Probably should take some obsidian arrows, I'm guessing. I know, we need to go over here. It's pretty cool, yeah. Put it down here. I'd love to get another one and move it over here and then have another one right here. That'd be kind of cool.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase.
Oh no, this is the bog
Familiar
witch.
phrase.
No. Oh, that's right. It's not. I'm so used to not doing that. Also, we should. Did I mark you? Yeah, we need you can't. So what's up in here then? That's all plains also. Let's start. I want to go this way. No, we always go left. We always go left. So evidently I also realized you can block with your shield against the Desquitos and then pow. Doesn't have to be a boat. That's kind of nice. Actually, you know what, Donna? Let me take a moment, because it's actually higher than 894. It's just those that are not public don't show up on that. So let me take a quick moment. I need to do this. You're officially at 896. 896 and growing fast because of, like I say in the grounded, because of you psychos. Obviously, psychos used as a term of endearment right there. Yes, you guys are all awesome. I appreciate it. It's huge. It is huge. Working towards that goal of 1,000. Then we just go straight to 1,000,000, right? Who cares about? Why even stop at 2,000 or more? We want that 1,000,000. Was the deer so afraid to go out here? That's kind of scary. All right, so if we can basically place a base anywhere in the plains, hey buddy, do I want to take you on with this stuff? Then I can basically start it anywhere, right? Oh, how do we take down the locks? I forget. This probably isn't going to go well. Whoa. Maybe you? Had to do it. Pierce damage. Yeah, that's. I mean, the arrow did work, but once we got, I had to get into this. I had to give it a try. So the at gear then, right? The at gear. Yeah, that was a big boy. Yeah, it's been a while since, I mean, I love the at gear. It's been a while since I've come across an enemy where that's the main thing. We need to start cooking food again pretty soon. Oh, yeah, I guess that all makes sense, yeah. Kind of hoarding my fire arrows, even though I know I don't need to. Yeah, but get that fur ablazed. Yeah, but I want to take him on. I want to take him on melee style. want to try and... Oh, alright, that's the button. Oh, come on, get up on your haunches, buddy. There we go. I missed on all those. I missed on all those. Too early. Too early. Too late. Too early than too late. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can see if you got quite a few of them around you. Yeah, and too greedy too. A lot. I always get greedy. Yeah, we just don't have the silver yet. Once we get the silver, I'll be making that. But I want to do a little exploring in here because this has been kind of like hands off area for quite a while. I want to do a little exploring. Been waiting to get into the plains. The abyssal knife? Haven't even heard of that. I mean, this is part of the fun, just finding out the new enemies and figuring out how they work. And this is an easy corpse run. Oh, the troll's taking them on. Now, if I get Duskitoed while doing this, this is not smart. I'll admit that. Oh. We're out. Oh, there's Duskito. Look at him looking behind his back every time. Oh, do I have time for this? I got time? I got time? Let's do this, boy. Let's do this, buddy. So we know, I think the Lox is down, but there's a Duskito right there. Or there are a couple. Thought there was one to the left. Yeah, is that a Duskito coming over through here? Or is it just a bird? It might just be a bird. First things first, the important bits. Get rid of those. Go! Was not expecting that. Oh no, there's a couple of them. Nope. Alright, so maybe it's not as easy to do this as it was the first time when I did this. Oh! I got 2 health. I got 2 health. So you're saying I got a chance. So you're saying I've got a chance. And we got that chance. I think we already got it. I think we already got it. Yeah, that's what we did the first time, and it worked. Well, I mean, we got trapped here between two, and then... Shoot. And then it just became chaos. And then the first one came from over our shoulder. Now, where's the bits for the first one, though? Is it hard to see shiny? Oh, no, there we go. Starting to think it was hard to see shiny. No, that's not the bits from the first one. Over here? Nope. So the troll took out the locks. That health is going up slow. What's he got his eye on? Got lucky on that one. Yeah, I got him back at base. Halsey, hey buddy, how you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going, buddy? Whoa, I didn't think you'd be coming up here. Alright, we still haven't taken one down yet. I mean, I did before somehow, but not today. Too early. Oh, I thought he was going to swing. I thought he was getting ready to swing. Bad timing on that. Bad timing on that. Dude's a beast. Oh. Almost got greedy there. Almost got greedy there. You've risen from your slumber. Nice. Yeah, I'll get there with the pots. I like to have open spots. I like to have open spots. Allows me to loot a little more stuff. Oh, do we have mountains there? Interesting. Well, I want to try and parry it though. I want to try and parry it. That's what I was trying to do there. And then sidestepping was fine, but I want to try and parry it. Look at that view. Whoa, look at that view. That's pretty. And it is getting late. Let's head back. I don't know what nighttime in the plains is like, but it can't be good. I mean, Exhibit A, but those guys aren't bad. Yeah, that's why we're heading back. I don't know what the night does, but it can't be good. Look at the moon. We're out. We're sleeping. Nice cozy dragon bed and our silver armor. That's got to be comfortable. All right, let's bank all this. Now, the stone we do need, but I don't have space for all this stone. What, can we do anything with the locksmith? Probably once I... Are there any recipes I can get for the locksmith? Assuming there probably is at some point. Yeah, I need another whole thing for... Look at all that raw meat. Shoot, man. At prep... Oh, at prep table. Yeah, I don't think I have it yet. What do we got? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's Locke's hide. Oh, the stingers should go there, yep. Got 12 stingers. Yeah, I'm holding off for a cooking session. That's why we're kind of collecting this. I know I can do that, but if I cook that food on there, Tony's going to start yelling. It needs to be in a recipe. I think we're good. Oh, you stayed and hung out. Nice. Oh. I've got plenty of food right now still. Like I said, I'll just do a big cooking session in between streams. Can't be fun to sit there and watch cooking. Although there is an entire channel designed around cooking, is there not? I want to explore. We'll let those bits go. I want some more fulling so we get some more of that black metal. And we need to find a place to do a legit plains base then, I guess. Oh, what do we got here? That's got to be a fulling camp, right? I'm guessing. Hey, buddy. I see you flopping your wings up there. Dude, do they have a pirate ship? All right, here we go. Is there any way when you build a base to kind of keep the mosquitoes away? Oh, they give up coins also. That's interesting. Oh, you got a spear. Or dagger. Get back here. Or sword. Oh, you know what? That's right. I was sailing not too long ago and Tony pointed out an island that would be good. That's right. Mosquito there. Yeah, I knew the metal. I didn't know the coins. I kind of like that. See, they are vendors. So when I walked up to them, all friendly, the very first time I saw planes, and got destroyed because I thought they were vendors. They are vendors. I thought he was going to move. Oh, he is. He is. Oh, no. Whoa, that was horrible. I thought he was actually moving at me. So I thought he'd be a little closer. I see the guy up top. I'd like to use an arrow, but I want to, if I can get these splinters, it'd be nice. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, so the very first time I saw an area like this, it was pretty soon after either the second vendor or first vendor. And I thought they were vendors. I thought they were friendly, so I kept running up to them. Because at first I was like, oh no, the locks was the enemy. But the people are nice. No, they were not. Tony remembers that. Yeah, so I went like 3 or 4 times thinking they were vendors. All right, we got those. Did he do any damage, or was there a hitbox? Oh, he's taking it. There, down? No. Well, that's convenient. Oh, I'm sure there are. That's why I'm trying to get this whatever I can out here. Oh wait, what was it? What's going on here? Oh, I'd like to get up to that, but that scares me. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. Dude came from out of nowhere. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. Oh, that's probably because I don't have a shield. Oh, you throw spears. This dude came from out of nowhere on the left. And that's what it was. It was a village. It was a village that I was running up on thinking they were vendors. Dude, I'm so into like scoping this thing out. I lost track of, oh, look at all the locks over there. The spear guys are pretty scary. I find them to be probably pretty scary. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Make your move. Make your move. Running like a punk. So is it one black metal per fulling? Looks like. I hear another one somewhere. Obviously inside. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Is there a way I can take over this base and them not spawn? Is that a thing? There is. Oh, they don't respawn at all. Oh, interesting. I assume they're going to be like the Great Drawers, and they just always respawn. They don't respawn at all. Dude, are they smoking in there? What are they doing? Don't know if you can attack down. Oh, you're a 1-star. Oh, you're no longer up. Oh, you got a torch. More can spawn in the plains as usual, but not in the tower specifically. Okay. Even at the villages, I assume. Oh, when you kill all in a village or a tower, it's a work table there, they won't respawn. Okay. So this might be our first base then. Oh, there's somebody here. Where you at, buddy? Stairs, how do they work? Oh. Oh, there's 3 of you up there. Look at that mug. Oh no. His friend pushed him off. His friend pushed him off. Oh no. All right. Dude, I don't like the way they run around. Alright, so now that means there's, oh, stingy fishing bait and a trophy. Nice. Means there's one more up there. Yeah, I think it's just the one.
What?
Come on, buddy. Hold on. Didn't mean to release that. All right, we got this. We got this. If I could figure out how to work the stairs, I've got this. Boom. All right, first tower completed. Barley. Nice. Barley wine base fire resistance. Nice. Beautiful. How do they live with all these splinters? It's maddening. I don't know if I like that for a base. Again, like all the other ones, it's just too narrow. But we obviously can build off of it, maybe, potentially. There's 3 locks over there. We can start working our way up and maybe back. Don't think we need the 3 locks right now. Yeah, maybe we get up on that ridge. Is there good loot from the wishbone in the plains? No, just the occasional buried chest. Okay, so kind of like the meadows. Oh yeah, for sure. That's how we got all that silver, for sure. Yeah, I kind of gave up on the wishbone because in the meadows, I'm like, oh, I'm just getting what, coal, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was like, eh. But then yeah, that's how we get the silver. Dude, I don't like this fog. That's a lox. You can see the eyeball. Thought I saw a Desquito. This is exciting. I love this. I love venturing into new territories. So now we're getting into mountains. We might be able to find more onion seeds. At least I assume it's mountains. Maybe not. Maybe it's just mountains in the plains. No, it's mountain. Yeah. Let's see if we can find a ruin and get more onion seeds. Whoa, whoa, he came down fast. Hey, buddy. Like he's on a mission. Ooh. He brought friends. Oh, we got raptored. We got raptored. Is that, yeah, I wouldn't mind that meat, but what are we dropping? Oh, I probably don't need that. The pelts. We have a decent number of pelts. Pelts are easy to get. Whoa, look at that view. Once again, look at that view, especially with on the water. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. Actually, real quick. I know. You know what? I got it. It's good. I've never tried obsidian arrows on these guys. Oh, just 1 star. There we go. Halsey, are you not familiar? Is this your first foray into Valheim? This is a great game. Whoa. All right, got some drakes over there. Potential cave. We need ruins, though. We need ruins, not caves. It is indeed. Dude, I mean, I would... This is highly recommended. Little more in depth than Grounded. I mean, Grounded is amazing, obviously, but a little more in depth, and it does not hold your hand at all. Like, there's no missions. You just got to figure it out. So it's kind of like Minecraft in that sense. Oh, I kind of want the gland, but probably don't need this trophy. We'll get more. Nor the Drake. I want the gland. Yeah, and like Tony said, yeah, if it's only 20 bucks, wow. It used to be on Game Pass. That's when I first started, but I do remember having to eventually pay for it when it went off. But I didn't realize, I forgot it was only 20 bucks. All right, there's another wolf over there. So the way it works, so there's different biomes. You have to work your way through each biome. Now, the map is humongous. Whoa. Timing. Don't need that. Map is humongous, and it's procedurally generated for every new world that started. So everyone has a different map. And then you start off in the first biome, and you'll venture and find a different biome and realize can't do that. So you gotta stay within your biome, take on the boss, and then you learn new recipes, you go from like Stone Age to Bronze Age to Silver Age, all those different things. Too late on that one. I thought we had him on the first one, actually. I actually thought I had him on the first one. There we go, there we go. He's not staying stunned. And he's doing damage. He's not staying stunned and he's doing damage. But on the Discord, there's videos and pictures of different base builds, and it's pretty crazy what you can do with base building in this game. Oh no. Hey buddy. See if we can't get some help before we take this guy on again. So what are we, 1 for 4 against golems today? The one thing I will say that is a little weird with the combat is the terrain can really throw you off. Fighting on the different terrains, different levels. And also, this is not even full release. This is still early access. Yeah, and actually, Halsey, look at my playlist for Valheim. What was it, Tony? Maybe 3 weeks ago. It's actually titled Subscriber Tour, Base Tour, or something like that. Tony took us around in his world and showed like different bases and things that him and his friends have made, so you get an idea, a better idea of what's possible from the building. Whoa! And from flying, evidently. I don't want to go too low. You know what? We'll let this guy go, since I don't know what a corpse run back up here is going to be like. Yeah, that's another thing, Halsey. So we know corpse runs in Grounded, right? You lose your backpack, but you still keep your weapons and some other basics. In this game, When you die, you lose everything. To a tombstone, you got to go back to that tombstone and get it. So it's these legit, super legit corpse runs. Oh, for sure, yeah. Tomorrow and Tuesday on, yeah, it's gonna be grounded for sure. But definitely worth checking out. It's a great game. What is this thing right here? Is this little bridge? Is it just stone? Yeah, it's busted up. All right, let's get back to our portal. Get back to 1. Bank what we got. Kind of need you, but I'm good. I just want to get back. Oh, Halsey, let's see. Nightbot will be saying something, but if you just type in !! Discord, all lowercase, it'll pop up. Renee. Welcome to the channel, Renee. Thank you for that sub. That's huge. You get a big like for that. Thank you.
Would you kindly?
And once again, that is closer to our 1,000, our goal for 1,000 subs. And incidentally, if you want to see me put in some work, we do have a goal going on right now that if we get 1,000 by tomorrow, I'll be doing a 24-hour grounded stream on Tuesday. So if you want to see me struggle in that game, probably maybe even fall asleep because of 24 hours, not because of the game. Yeah, Halsey, it should pop up in just a second. There you go. Oh, doors. How do they work? Oh, yeah, the metal. Oh, still something else? Oh, no, that's the chest. I went the wrong way. My bad. Thank you, Renee. Appreciate that sub. It means a lot. And welcome. Is it daytime? I think it is. All right, let's bank our stuff. Do have some coins. Chilled down the spine. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Are these wolves? Oh no. They're race. Oh no. I've never had a Wraith attack. Oh no. And I don't have any weapons. Come on, health. I get the one block, but then there's... Oh, and oh, I don't know if I've seen a ghost. Have I seen a ghost before? I've definitely never been raided by race. That's a first. I was able to get the block on the first one, but not the second. So Halsey, here's a short little example of the corpse run. Like, this one's obviously easy, but they're still around. But if I died back where we were, then you have to make these runs. The other thing that's a bummer is you can't change weapons or do anything with weapons if you're sprinting. Yeah, I don't know this ghost. This ghost is the first for me. I need health. I need food. I need to eat. I couldn't pull it off. I couldn't pull it off. If you die before, then you just get another totem. So the totems will pile up, and I'll show you probably a couple examples. So what'll happen is on the map, I got turned around there, couldn't turn back around. So on the map, it'll show these dead bodies. These are the totems, right? So you can get, oh, what did I just get rid of there? So we'll get rid of these because I'll be able to get these. But there's some areas here where probably got rid of most of them. I mean, there's a couple there, but I've had some where there's like 10 or 12. And then you just kind of, it just drops another totem for whatever you might have had on you at that time. Is that one just hanging out up there? Yeah, I don't know the ghost. Hey, buddy. What have you got going on? I can't even see like an attack. Oh, we don't get anything? Oh, all right, so I finally see the eyes. Are there ghosts in the swamps also? No, you can't lose it for good unless, like, so let me get in here just to make sure it's safe. You can't lose it for good technically. But I've had some corpse runs where, like, say for example, like this one though, yeah, this one here, where my base is here, and I had to run all the way up here because I was up here on a boat. My boat got attacked, destroyed, and then when I got out of the boat, when I fell out of the boat, I was trying to go from the water to the land. I died here. So I was trying to make this run all the way through here. And then of course through the plains, which we just now went through, and the plains are not, that was day 418, I'm on day like 780 or something like that. So we've already been playing almost twice as long as this. And also when I do my corpse runs, I do tend to do them naked. I just go. Whereas most people smartly will get prepared, like get some armor, get some food, do all that stuff. So some of them could be very far away, especially if you don't throw down a portal, which is always my problem. I don't throw down portals as much as I should. If you have a portal there, then you can quickly kind of portal back and somewhat quickly get your stuff. But the corpse runs are fun. Have I seen ghosts in the burial chambers? I don't remember them. All right. I just don't remember. Oh, you know what? I should go grab my scythe. Yeah, let's go grab the new scythe that we just got. How are these? Those are good. All right, let's go grab the scythe we just made. Cool, Halsey. Well, welcome to the Discord. Yeah, so on Discord we have a channel for Valheim, we have a channel for Grounded, we have a channel for Sons of the Forest, Fallout in general. We also have channels for artwork, if there's artwork you want to post. Any in real life pictures you want to post, obviously be careful with that. Entertainment, suggested games that you'd like to see me play. There's quite a bit in there. And the Discord is growing. It's been pretty small, but it's growing. So it's not hugely active right now, but like I said, it's growing and getting better, and more and more people. So that's awesome. Since RuneScape days, I was never on Discord until I created the channel. And that's part of the problem why it's, you know, I'm still learning of ways to actually utilize it and how it works. There was a sub early on that requested it, and I was like, nah, I don't think we need it. There's not enough people. And there wasn't, but it at least allows me to try and learn it at a slower pace than if it gets so crazy. If it ever was to get crazy and then try and learn it then, that would be rough. Oh, look at that. Wait, can I do... Oh my. Discuss how hates... Wait. Dude, I'm telling you, I've talked to Pam. Pam has nothing to say to me right now. I have talked to Pam. Either I already have a quest for her, or she just doesn't have anything to say yet. I don't know which. Shoot. Didn't plan this out. We'll grab that in a bit. Dude, that is so nice. Of course I didn't bring the cultivator though. Did I? No, I did. I did. Do I have more onion seeds? I do not. Turnips. See, this is just messy. This is, there's a whole lot of yuck tooey going on right here. There's no form. Oh, the barley. Hello, barley. Nice to meet you. Never planted you before. All right, we got the one or two. We got the two. I think that's it. No, not in the meadows? Oh. Oh, that's plains? Well, we'll get more barley. Can't grow this environment. Hello, barley. Nice to meet you. Can't grow this environment. I think I threw down onions, didn't I? Didn't I throw down the onion seeds? Yeah, they're right here. We planted these earlier. Oh, some are ready. One was ready. We'll get more of those. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? Let's just keep these here. I would keep the scything thing here. You know what? I probably should. But they just look cool hanging up. Yeah, we'll just keep those there. Plant onions to make... I did. That's what these were. Did I not? And then only one was ready, so I planted it. Did I not? Is that correct? How do I get rid of these? The ones that I can't do, though. Pickaxe it? I'll wait until the one onion's done, so I don't risk losing that onion, which I'm guessing will happen. They'll die in time. I was thinking probably recultivating it, but yeah, I'll wait until that onion turns. Okay, do we want to spend some time in here, maybe? So this is going to be the dining hall, the new dining hall. I don't know if I want to do two like this, or have one there, one here, and one over here. That's why I kind of have this, and this is kind of the way I build in general. This is kind of the way I build. I kind of lay down some plans, and then as I run around, I see if I like them or not. I mean, I kind of like the idea of walking... Whoop, doors, how do they work? I kind of like the idea of walking in and seeing that, but I also like the idea of the openness of having all three around. And then we could have the chests. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. I think that's the way to do it. Because then we can have chests around here and stuff for each thing. Now, I don't remember, did I do this? I got to see how this is inside. So it's just level with this. So it's just placed right on the floor. So you are gonna have to come back. And then I'll be able to, I'll fix all the other stuff underneath. Yeah, I guess I'll have to get you now. I'll fix that. So then we'll also, yeah, because I want it set back. So it's got to be too deep. I want that inset. So we are gonna have to, we're gonna have to till that. How are we looking over here? You know what? Let's bank some stuff, and then we'll be able to pick up more stone. Actually, shoot. Need more room. We just went 3 deep on that. That's the crazy thing. All right, now we can pick up more stone. All right, that's the one I need to work the land. Well, I'll be going to sleep soon. So we don't ruin the cycle. I want you. Boom. Before we put you down, we'll have to do that land. But yeah, let's go ahead and go to sleep. I like to try and keep the day-night cycle. See if we can't get a little bit of headway on this. We'll see how it goes. But I've been running out of space to put all this stone. So that's why I kind of want to get a move on with it. Yeah, that lights up nicely. That lights up really nice. That'd be cool outside the door also, wouldn't it? Actually, that's not even what I want. We need, for this, we need swap view. Yeah, outside is kind of nice. How many? I mean, we're at 897. 897. Think that's going to work. Is that, so? Obviously the inset, yeah, because then we have to build the chimney around it all. We have to build the chimney around, so that'll work. Let's go with you. So that's another thing. I know I need to, I'm not good at, I need to make sure I stagger these. I tend to put them boom, 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 just line them up, but that's not good for overall defense. Not good for overall defense. 13 to 1,000. It's actually 103. I think we need 103. Is it 103 or is it 113? I think it's 103, isn't it? From 897. So how do I want to stagger these though? And then do I want, yeah, I guess we do need this. I guess if it just kind of goes back and forth. Let's get another row and then see what it looks like. I mean, it just looks janky. It looks janky. Let's try another one, see what that looks like. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like the way that's looking. So let's do another one, another copycat to see if maybe for some reason it might be different. And then the other one will do something different. So it was fat to the right. So actually we'll go over here this time. I need stone. I see. Hey, I've been asking people if they've got 150 friends for the last few days. Is that right? I think we're doing that. See what that looks like on the inside. See, that one looks a little better. I mean, that back corner is a little weird, but it's not as bad as this one. Although, once it's done, it might all look fine. It's probably just me. Let's try one. Well, that's not. You know what? Let's try one where even these are back set. I don't like that hole there. We'd have to figure out something with that hole. Come on. That looks a lot better. We just have to do something here. Which could be... that's not bad. But that why is it different there than here? That's what I don't know. And then the big problem is on the outside though. Is this not over far enough? Maybe that's what the problem is. But then it's just pushing the problem along. I'll have to figure something out with that. But I think I like the idea of the 3 going around. Then we can have all the tables and stuff in the middle. What are our options for tables and stuff? I guess just fooling around. We do have a legit table. 6 fine woods. Take a look, see what that looks like. I don't know if I've ever built that before. Two stamina and 1 HP. Fine wood. Fine wood. There we go. So yeah, we got tables, and then what? We got chairs. Of course, I didn't bring enough, but it gives us an idea. It gives us an idea. Although I do kind of like the idea of having them in the middle. I gotta say, having them in the middle, and then having the chimney in the middle. I kind of like that too, though. I'll probably change it 12 times before it's done. And then we need to figure out. So also, part of this is. We need to figure out a spot for the farm. We need to figure out a spot for the farm, which it feels like it should be off of the dining hall someplace. With like a back door access, maybe? You get more resting bonus? Yeah. Much fancier furniture coming soon. Oh, I'm sure there's a ton. I'm sure there's a ton. Yeah, I need to figure this out. But yeah, and then where's the farm go? Oh, well, maybe this could be our door going down to the farm. Maybe that's part of fixing this issue. Maybe we do something like we did up in Mountain Base. Yeah, of course that needs to be. There's smaller stair. Well, let's just put that there and see. It'll give us an idea. Going down into the farm, and then we can move the boar over here. That might be an idea. What did Ozzy say? Just need a ladder, you can have one health. All right, let's check on our boar. What do I need to feed the boar again? I know I've asked a million times. It's not mushrooms, right? Is it raspberries and blueberries for the boar? Raspberries. So it's basically everything except for mushrooms. I knew it was not mushrooms. I haven't put anything in there for a while, so they might not. I think it's probably still just the 5 or 6. Oh, shoot. Wait. I just picked up boar meat. Something attacked my boar that was out here. Hey there, buddies. How about some more buddies? Yeah, I really need to fully... See, that's why... Oh, the Wraith. Yeah, the Wraith raid. You're right. That's why we need to move them and get them covered a little better. So they're not quite so squished. Although this is a nice sloppy mess for them. But I kind of want this for armory / maybe some storage or I don't know, something. I like the armory here. But if we move them over towards the dining hall, that would make sense also. Yeah, that Wraith raid. Didn't help. Well, guys, I think I am going to call that a stream. We got a lot accomplished today. I'm going to get a save in real quick. It's been 15 minutes. 15 minutes since a save. But we got a lot accomplished today. Took down Modor. That was huge. That was huge. Oh, for sure, Donna. That's why, I mean, but I think I want that for the armories as a thing. So yeah, obviously larger. And yeah, and I can extend that little house out a little bit to give them a little bit more room. But it's all kind of temporary right now anyways. It's all kind of temporary. But yeah, took down Modor finally. Oh, that thing was a beast. That thing, if you were not here for that, you might want to go back and check that out. I mean, that fight probably took about an hour, didn't it? I think it at least felt like it took an hour. I don't know how long it actually took, but it felt like it took an hour. That's for sure. So we got that. We got into the plains, did a little bit of plains, took down a tower, took down some foldings, a locks, took down a few Deathsquitos. So I think it was pretty good. And look at those super chats. Once again, thank you, Donna. Thank you, Private Parties. Thank you for the super chats. Also the new subs. Caleb, Renee. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it. But real quick, if you are new, I do stream every single day. Right now we are streaming Valheim, Grounded. Starting on Tuesday will be Grounded 2. Dune Awakening and Sons of the Force, and then episodically we have Fallout 4 and Fallout London on the channel. So there's a ton, and there's over 2,000 videos on the channel. So there's a ton to go through, that is for sure. And generally the type of games I play are survival and RPG story-based type stuff. So yeah, go through that catalog, and there's always gonna be something for you to check out. But thank you once again, everyone. I appreciate the support is huge. We will see you in the next stream. And until that next stream, be safe, and have fun.